YouTube, okay? We just hit record for the VOD channel. Jordan thinks you sound like Carl Weezer. That's because you do. He's over here like, hey, Jordan, these nuts on your chin. Just like these nuts on Jimmy's mom. Like, I know how he is. Every other comment. Is he actually imitating you instead of Carl? Wow, Ace, is Jordan actually mocking you instead of Carl? Listen! I'm just here to play some Fallout and have a good time, all right? I don't know what I'm doing. I just know that last night we met the gang leaders. We met all the gang leaders, and now we have to go clear out different parts of the park. I think is... Yeah, we got to secure different parts of the park.
We carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Oh my god, Big Mike, I'd be laughing my head off, dude. Is the bot down already?
Really only has one rule around here.
Terraria! You broke it! That is so sad. Hey, the important commands work, all right? The important ones work. I want to ride the Ferris wheel. Hold on. Holy radiation!
It's time for another show. Though I doubt you'll even make it to the theater, stranger. Shall we take bets on where this one shuffles off? What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house? Do you enjoy?
Hey, what's up, Harvey? How are you? If I look at my ceiling, does it say gullible? Actually, yeah, I found out this morning. Oh, hey, hey, hey! Why are you painted? Sir! It's not Halloween. Bananas are gonna be like, Jordan, I will actually kill you. Bring it on, Bananas! Bring it on. Hey, welcome back, Hooligan. Guys. That's not how this works. That's disappointing. Still playing Fallout, absolutely. Story-wise, we're just doing the Nuka World stuff. I haven't played Nuka World before. We started it last night, and we're just chilling on it again now. I just met all the gang leaders, and now I gotta, like... Well, it says... Tour? Or secure. We gotta secure the areas of the park. That's what I'm doing right now. But to all of you guys that are joining in on TikTok, all 200 plus of you, if you want to do me a favor, spam as many likes as you possibly can and make sure you hit the follow button, all right? If you want to come on over to Twitch, we are live over there as well. And we'd love to have you. Links in the bio. Or just look up Jordan K Games on Twitch. You'll find us. All right.
Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
No, I'm not lost. I'm just fighting painted ghouls. I'm a little confused. I don't know how this paint has stayed on him after all these years, you know? Alright, what's up, Byron? Oh, that sounds so good, Bananas. That sounds incredible. I'm a little jealous. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese, like 10 out of 10. I have no idea, Ace. This place is like crazy radioactive.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Maybe.
Don't you think you're a little big for
But yeah,
that
we're on Fallout
ride?
4.
Around the middle, mostly. Though we do occasionally make exceptions for simpletons like yourself.
Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh! Oh, where is my hairbrush? Boo doo 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 doo. Boop boop boop. Oh, legendary withered feral ghoul. Huh. All right, not too bad. Could have swore I had like a robot or something over here.
At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Is this guy gonna mock me the entire time with the same 3 voice lines? We are playing Fallout 4, Butterfly, absolutely. Oh yeah, the clicking just means that there's radiation around me. But I popped a pill so the radiation doesn't absorb into my body as much. It's like in theory we're safe-ish. It's the Geiger counter. It's going haywire. Boo. Yeah. We love popping pills, you know? You know how it is. You know how it is. I want to ride that. Hold on. What a stupid weapon. Sir, I'm waiting for my ride. You made me miss it, you jerk! I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Nope, we're good.
Should have looked both ways, stupid.
Sheesh. Yeah, isn't it great, Bananas? Oh, it just launched me up.
Really?
Oh, come on. Can I not ride that?
Go in a big circle. If you couldn't see that coming, I don't know what you think you're doing here.
Well, I wanted to ride it. It's a ride. It's kind of what you do, you know? Sorry? I guess I won't have fun next time. That was really close. I did not like it. I got too much of this ammo. We're going to start using this instead. You're not allowed to die. I'll try my best, okay?
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
308 rounds for the win. All right, so we gotta go this way. I assume. This seems right. Off the top of my head, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, God. You're gross looking. Ugh. Sir, I was looking. Oh. Oh, you guys are strong too. Hey, would you stop it? Yeah. Such a lovely place. Oh man. Love you guys that are on TikTok though. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. If you're new, hit that follow button. You know, we'd love to have you back. And if you plan on staying on TikTok, spam as many likes as you possibly can. The more likes you spam, the better. The more you do it, the more it helps me out, all right? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what's over here. I just know that I want to go. Kind of wish that it was you know, daylight maybe would be nice. So different sections of the park have been taken over. We got to like secure them. So I'm guessing I just got to go in and kill everything inside a gator claw. Hey, yo, I'm not doing any damage to you. Can I shoot your leg off, though? Is that an option? Okay. It really does, Big Mike. I like this music.
Man, Sito see.
Hey.
Man, Sito see you kill monster. You friend?
Are you okay? Why are you talking like that?
Sito sorry, Sito not talk good. Sito family not talk.
Hold on, chat. This will make sense.
Sito not talk to man or lady in long time. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Sito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Sito and Sito family.
What the heck are those things? Are they some sort of death claw?
Death?
Oh, I just collect
Oh,
Drunken Wizard.
Sito not know. Sito only know death bad and monster bad.
I have a bad feeling you're gonna ask me to kill more.
You good guesser. Sito kill monster. New monster come. Sito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Sito stop monsters?
That depends. What are you offering in return?
New friend make monster stop. Sito promise shiny thing. Give new friend help Sito.
I knew this would be a pain in the ass.
Sito not doctor. Maybe find medicine for ass while help Sito. New friend follow Sito. Sito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
Why waste time? Say lot word when few word do trick.
Attention, please. The 1 p.m.
You love Cena.
performances for Oswald the Outrageous are sold out. Limited tickets. for
I'm
5
carrying
p.m.
too
are
much and
still
can't run.
available.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, hey,
Wait there.
hey, no. Hey,
Come on.
Jennifer, this is Fallout 4. Ranger, I'm going to give you the commie whacker. Okay? I expect great things out of you with the Kami Whacker. Also that, and I guess that, and that, and that, and that.
Guide maps for our hedge maze are available for confused
Then I guess it's
visitors
basically
at the Safari
as much as you
Adventure
can carry of
Park
this.
office for only $35.
Perfect. Yes, the Kami Whacker. One of the best weapon names ever. Screw them commies. All right. You're lucky I got an AK. The Kami Whacker. It's like, you know, the thing that you use for like whack-a-mole or whatever, like arcades, the hammer that you hit them with. It's one of those, but it's called the Kami Whacker and it says democracy on it. It's amazing.
This home. This family.
Okay, Tarzan.
No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Sito. Mean you friend family.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Sito very small when first family die. First family look like Sito. Sito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Sito.
He is Tarzan.
Give Sito
This is
food.
Fallout 4.
Give water. Keep Sito safe. Now Sito big and strong. Sito help family fight monsters.
Great. I always wanted to be best friends with a bunch of gorillas.
Sito glad new friend like family. Now you help Sito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only play safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Sito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill. Sito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Sito scared monster hurt family.
Why waste time? Say lot word when few word do trick.
Why bring me here then?
Listen to Sito. Sito have story. Story help stop monsters. Sito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Sito try Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Sito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family.
Make a
Wrinkly
good
man
point. Thank you,
sorry
Squid.
Monsters hurt family. He give Sito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Sito stop monsters. Sito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Sito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now give shiny thing new friend. Help Sito.
All right. What's up, Bruce? How you doing? I hope this guy's thing still just talks like, why waste time? Say lot word when few word do trick. Jordan stream game on Twitch streaming site. You follow button. You click screen. I see a big mic. Oh wait, you're getting ready for bed, not going to bed.
McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording on something horrible.
It's the final
The thing I
countdown.
created, the thing I called the Gator Claw. They must be destroyed. It can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka-Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Somebody Anybody find my passcode or Dr. Hines? Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
Important thing.
So it seems like the Gator Claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari
Shiny
Adventure.
thing. Help, new friend.
Unless this shiny thing is about to sprout wings and lead me to the cloning facility, we're out of
No
luck.
friend, funny. Shiny thing, not bird. No worry. Sito can help. Sito remember something. Sito see wrinkly man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Sito come with new friend. Sito help.
Can you get your family to help us?
Chris big and strong. Chris help new friend and Sito.
Oh, this is so dumb. Jordan, play Fallout 4. Fallout 4. Fun game. Jordan, leave now. I mean, honestly, he speaks better than I do most nights, so. Real talk. Significantly better than what I can do. Wait, so where's... So I got Ranger, Sito, and a gorilla? This team, good. This team, no beaten. Harambe lives. I'll do my best to not let him die. We'll do our best. No promises, but we'll do our best, you know?
Additional pairs can be purchased from any souvenir stand in any of our parks.
Norskbriar, no like. Discombobulated sentence. I'm done talking like that now. Oh, I'm done. We'll just let Sito do it. Dylan, this is Fallout 4. We'll let Sito talk like that. Dude, I'm almost out of lemonade.
It have door Sito never open.
Hey! You leave him alone!
Strong.
Done not this chat. That just sounds like Yoda. You have comments, but you don't know where the... What do you mean? Terraria's bot broke. Again. And I yelled for him. Someone needs to tag him on Discord and be like, hey, you fix your bot. I know he's at his computer. He's working at something anyways. Yeah, again, I know. It worked earlier tonight, too. We've only been live for like an hour.
Nice.
Bot no work. Yeah, I haven't really played New Vegas too much. And I've never played this DLC. My first time ever playing that.
Know how to open.
Code Grizzly. This facility is in full security lockdown. The laboratory can only be accessed by Dr. Hine, Dr. McDermott, and Dr. Bradburton. Any attempt to breach the facility will be met with lethal force. Ooh, I like the sound of this.
Terminal should open this.
Yeah, we love Lethal Force. Tito, you know what dis mean?
It seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called
Yeah, what up,
the
Diesel?
Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode.
My
to get into the cloning
Anaconda
facility.
don't.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo.
Oh, maybe Doctor under giant metal snake.
Is he talking about the roller coaster?
The giant metal snake. Of course.
New friend funny. How not see giant metal snake? It big. What word? Ride like big snake. Cito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky. It uphill behind Sue. Maybe Dr. Man there.
How did you know an anaconda was a kind of snake, Cito?
Cito try learn words from Sue. Lots of words in Sue. Words and pictures. Cito see anaconda in house with snakes. Pictures in house with snakes look like big metal snake on hill. Cito smart.
Good job, Cito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Cito help. Cito like help new friend.
Oh, his internet's is broke. Got you. Got you. That would explain it. That's a big gorilla. Yes, actually he was, Angel. Yes. Weird, right? It's Kevin from The Office. Why waste time? Say a lot word when few word do trick. Yeah, we love Lethal Force.
Attention. We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride has finally reopened with
Hey, what's up,
stronger
Central?
restraints following last year's tragedy.
God, I wish it was daylight. Just want to see. I have no idea, Angel. You must have the wrong stream.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
You must have the wrong stream, because I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. At least you have TikTok. Well, maybe if you didn't get yourself banned, Norris Breyer.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon.
Ride the Angry Anaconda?
Attention, please. Today's performance of Capio and
Yeah, Norris Breyer got banned on TikTok. What'd they ever do to you? I mean, fine, I guess. We'll kill it, but like... What was the point?
Nuka World is proud to be hosting our Kwanzaa celebration. Stop by Cabbage Cafe.
Nasty looking little thing. Looks like my sister's pug. Well, I hope you get it back here soon, Norse Briar. We get it back here soon. Ow. Hey, yo, Cito. Cito and Gorilla help Jordan. I want to go into the reptile house. Should we? Let's do it. I want to see what's in the reptile house. You guys like snakes? Let's go see snakes. Ha ha! You're locked in a cage. No, no, you're not! Oh, there was a big opening in the cage! He wasn't locked in at all! Please don't hurt me. Oh, this is DLC. Yeah, this is the Nuka world. It is, it is. In a cage. Oh, that was embarrassing. Not too embarrassing though, because it's still gonna be a TikTok at some point. Nyeh. 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 Living in the garden, catching me a mouse. I don't want to read this. Too much reading. I wish there were still snakes here, though. I think that'd be fun. Honestly, Diesel, same, dude. Same, bro. I'm a snake. A slithery little snake. Slithering in your garden. Catching me a mouse. Giant metal snake was a roller coaster. I was right. The angry anaconda. You know, that was actually my nickname in high school. I'm back. What's up, Lady M? I'm back. Yeah, I know there's another. Ow. Sir? I'm stuck. I think he was grabbing onto me too much. That's what she said. Keck W is an emote. It's an emote. Look at the screen. That laughing face above your comment. Yeah. Yeah. I'm carrying too much again? Holy crap.
Here,
A couple legendary guns that I have. I'm not really using them all that much, though. Oh. Can you carry anything else? Okay. You refuse to use Keck W? Dude, I love that emote.
Mouse. House underscore with underscore garden. 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 Mouse. House underscore with underscore.
Spazzy, thanks for the 100 bits, dude.
Sweet.
Dr. Man have key. We open closed facility.
Fire. Jimmer used to cheer all of his bits like that, where he would put in like just an emote spam. It'd be like pile of poop, pile of poop, pile of poop, like just constant, right? Like every cheer that man did was just emote after emote. Heck yeah, Gemini. Nice work. Heck yeah. GG's, dude. Deliver me a milkshake. That sounds really good right about now. Does sound pretty good right about now. Oh. Triangle House here.
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Spazzy's like, I'm considering it. Hey, yo, guys, before we open up this door, I'm gonna go use the restroom, all right? I've had 2 of these with lemonade tonight, so. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, though, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in a little bit. All right, we're back. We're back. Back. I don't know what you're talking about, Angel. You're crazy.
Sito never been here.
Kind of wish I had more ammo for my guns, but like they're all starting to run low. Found one. I would love to be able to pick up some more stuff, but like I'm out. Do 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 do. Are you guys all planning like a big old meetup without me? This is so sad.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility.
That is so sad.
Continuing my personal recordings. It's been... hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become.
Nice,
Radiation
Casey.
from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hein was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him.
So I'm lost.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari
You might have saw a
Adventure
gorilla.
Replication Facility.
Yeah.
Continuing my personal recordings, I've been continuing to modify the Nuka-Gen replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the Nuka-Gen replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hein would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later.
All right, Jake, that's never going to happen though, dude. So you're going to be in here every single day, and that's fine. Oh, Casey, trust me. I have had 2 giant things of lemonade today, as well as 2 bottles of water. I'm hydrated. Trust me, it's okay. I mean, if you're too tired, circumference, then you're too tired, dude. If you're too tired, you're too tired. There was some up there I missed, wasn't there? Had to have been. No. One of those things is true, Angel. 10,000 subs, we'll do a hot tub stream. Whether that's subs on Twitch or Kick, I guess. Kick, I get a heck of a lot more. So you guys are all gonna have a party without me, and I'm not even invited to begin with. That is so sad. Guys, chat's planning a get-together and I'm not even invited. That is so incredibly sad. I guess so, bananas, but I'm not invited. That is so incredibly heartbreaking. They're all talking about getting together and hanging out, and they're like, I thought we were gonna do something fun for my birthday. Apparently not. I'm gonna cry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I've left in cold storage. I need to use the Nuka-Gen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hine would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
I don't think that's sad. I think what they're talking about is sad. How you doing, Sarmona? I'm stuck. I actually cannot move. That was heartbreaking. All right. I thought I was dead. Saw my whole life flash before my eyes, chat. Hey, what's up, Mama Panda? Welcome in. We're glad to see you. Glad to see you.
Perfect.
Hey, yo. You guys take care of that. We're not. I'm doing really well, Mama Panda. Doing well.
Nuka World's Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week. Reserve your tickets for this nighttime event at the main box office.
All right. Only a few more. I'm almost entirely out of ammo for this gun.
Prepare to experience life beyond Earth at Among the Stars.
48
Exhibit
shots,
sponsored by
33.
Brett from the Vault-Tec
I mean, I got
Corporation.
plenty of 308. Plenty of 308 at least. No, Chris. No. Oh, yippee. I'm going into a cave with a sniper rifle. Oh, God. All right. Boo doo doo doo. Good luck, Mama Panda. Good luck. It's gonna be a creative project for sure, huh? You would move when I shot, you jerk. All right, see you, Mike. Have a good night, dude. No scope. Oh god, I threw a grenade with my dog in there. Ah, I'm so sorry. A terrible pet owner. Oh yeah, screw them, right? Like, just go after the guy here. Screw the two that were hurting you right next to you. Got one more. Got one more of these things, and then we're done.
While touring Nuka World, why not try a refreshing Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry? Attention guests. To prevent limb loss, please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show. Thank you.
Doesn't sound fun. We love limb loss. Don't we?
Attention guests.
This way. Come here. Oh, you're in the trench. Oh. Oh, that is so sad, guys. Big Mike forgot about you. That is so sad. Ah! I fell. Jerk. Get up.
Cito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
And they should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Cito.
Cito so happy. How Cito thank new friend?
Money. Eat a bullet and attack him?
I have some friends moving in here, but if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Cito trust you. Cito like more new friends. Before go, here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Cito say. Cito want to thank you, new friend. Cito always remember you.
Huh? Can I even carry it? I don't want to assign a gang here. I just wanted to kill all the gangs.
Stop by Cappy's Cafe to sample Nuka-Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
Let's see. Let's go data. So I'm not assigning a gang there.
Attention. All acting showings of Phantom of the Nuka at the parlor are sold out. Tickets for each show
We should go back to my house here quick. I got a bunch of crap we got to put away. A lot of stuff. Guys, how are you all doing though? Hopefully you all doing well. Hope you guys had a great Wednesday today. It's actually our last stream of the week. Thursday and Friday nights were off. Which is kind of crazy. What are you guys going to do without me? That is very sad, Spazzy. I agree. What's up, Sarah? How are you? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Don't remind me. I'm so sorry. Hey, what's up, Rox? Hope you're doing well, dude.
You don't mind making a chair for old Mama Murphy.
Oh, shut up, Mama Murphy. Make yourself your own chair.
Hey.
Hey, would you... Thursdays and Fridays are sad days. I'm sorry. The commie whacker. I love it so much. So many things, guys. So many things. All right, so there's that. Now, so let's put a bunch of stuff away. I'm doing well though, Sarah. Went and saw a movie with my sister tonight. You know, hung out with her for a little bit. Got home, went live. Where's Big chilling? You know how it is. Oh, that's a quest item? Yeah. We did go see the Mario movie, yeah. We did. It was so good, too. I loved it. So much fun. Stick, what's going on, dude? You liked it, too? That's awesome. Yeah, it was a fantastic movie. Like, so good. Dang, that stuff weighs a lot. Oh, awesome, Sarah. That's pretty fun. Tell her I say hi. So generic white guy number 4 says hello. It was really, really good, Sick. I loved it. Really, really good. Such a good movie. He was really good, Sick, yeah. Dude, I have seen that Diesel. I have. Oh, she's sitting next to you. All right. A generic white guy number 4 says hello. So we can put that away too, huh? Let's go. Dude, I can carry 150 more pounds of stuff. I think we're good. I think we're good for a little bit. So let's go back to the amusement park and keep killing things. Out of context, I know that sounds really weird, but like, it's what we're up to. It's what we're doing. Stick, how you been though, dude? Hope you're doing all right. Going boating? Lucky you. Our lakes aren't even thawed out yet.
Seems like every time I
Can I go out there and go boating with you?
Hi there.
Can I go boating with you? That sounds awesome. That's going to be super fun, Sarah, for sure. Sounds super fun. You have room for it? Let's go. I wish I could. I wish I wasn't so far out. Iowa's a long ways away. That would be super fun, though. Be crazy fun. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like in the 70s this week, but it's still going to be, you know.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death.
Oh, I'm here. Heck yeah, sick. That's going to be fun, man. It's going to be a good time. Put on the hazmat suit, I guess. Probably going to die a few times, but I mean, for the radiation protection, worth it. Iowa is far away, yeah. Yep. You know, it's like all the way in corn land. Corn and pig land, you know? Like, ew.
Baker, pastry maker. Shoot and
I
slash
saw movement.
and bite and breaker.
This is Jacob. I've never played it before. My first time ever playing Nuka World. Oh god, you do a lot more damage to me when I'm not wearing my armor. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, huh? I just got quickscope everything. I'm running out of ammo. Like, severely. So as much as I would love to use my other guns, I think I'm stuck with this. I think I'm good. Going back to Cheeseland. Oh, you're going back to Wisconsin? Ugh. Poor dude. Poor dude.
Got it.
I'd rather be in Idaho than Wisconsin any day of the week. Like 100%. Man, going into this with a sniper. Close quarter tunnels. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of this. But I also am desperate for other ammo and I don't want to use it all. No, we haven't been here, Sarah. That's on the other side of the state. I'm like in the far northwest corner. The southeast and the east side of the state, though, they're getting rocked. Luckily, where I'm at is fine. It's like it starts here, but not here. You know what I mean? Starts in Iowa, but not where I'm at. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. At this point, I don't know what I'm saying.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. There's a new one in the pub. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one. I can do that too. Now, stop squirming.
Alright, screw it. No, Angel, I have not. I have not. Could message her on Twitter, but I haven't heard anything from her. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now, just know we are also live on Twitch. If you would like to come on over, Jordan K Games on Twitch, we'd love to have you. Otherwise, the TikTok stream is a great place to be. But, you know, if you're going to stay over there, just spam as many likes as you can. Hit the follow button while you're at it, okay? Leslie, this is not new. This is actually the DLC for Fallout 4. We're cooler over on Twitch, Sarah says. I mean, that's true. That's true. I'm not going to argue. I mean, Twitch is by far a better place to be. If you come to Twitch, you get to see less of Jordan. I mean, that's also fair. You deleted TikTok months ago. I've been spamming you with DMs on there, by the way. Last time I was here, we didn't like TikTok stream. What do you mean? I mean, you guys are supposed to like the stream because it helps me. But it's better here. It's better on Twitch. Speaking of TikTok, are you
feeling lost? Pathetic.
How are those two videos doing? 94,000 and 145,000. So it's going to hit 150K and 100K tonight. So that's cool. Can't complain about that. I want to write on that. But like, I don't think they let me. Hey, yo, what's up, Rebecca? Long time no see. How you been? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Not Ranger. Oh, Ranger baby. Yo, he can ride on it, but I can't. I've been doing well. Playing some Fallout 4 as of late. Really enjoying it. First time playing the game in 6 years. Oh, I missed. I promise I'm a better shot in real life. Don't let this fool you. Are you though, Sarah? Are you really? Sarah, do you remember when you actually had someone convinced that I was legitimately your brother? They were like, oh, you two do look similar. I can see the resemblance. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? What's up, Jake?
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
They're like, I can see the resemblance. And I'm like, don't insult Sarah like that. No. We're not. I've met Sarah once in person.
Welcome, boys and girls, to the Fun House. And aren't we having fun?
We're married? God dang, I had no idea. Sorry, ladies. I guess I'm not single. This whole time I thought I was.
Can't open it from this end.
This whole time I thought I was, but apparently not.
The mirrors are too dirty to reflect anything.
Hey, what's up, Savannah?
In your case, I'd say that's probably a benefit.
Okay. I'm confused too, Hooligan. Don't worry. Sarah confuses me all the time. Don't worry.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in
One of my closest friends, but she confuses the crap out of me. Oh, this is all vanilla, Rebecca. Yeah, I don't have any mods. I made it! Are you kidding me? It's like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order all over again. Maybe, Rebecca. We'll have to see. Because after we're done with Fallout 4, the plan is to switch over and we're going to be playing a lot of Breath of the Wild. Getting ready for Tears of the Kingdom on May 13th will be our first day with it. This reset tries. Thick. It's not thick. Okay. Back out. Wait, Squid's leaving? Where the heck is Squid's comment? Oh! There he is. I see a Squid. I don't know how I totally missed that. Don't know how I completely missed that one. Have a great night, though, dude. Oh, dang it. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is going to be, like, I'm super hyped for that. So we're going to be on Breath of the Wild for sure when we're done with Fallout. All right, well, let's try Scout. Has one letter in common. And it wasn't the O. I mean, eventually I'm going to get it. Sands. Nope. Freeze?
Yes.
I knew it. That was first try, by the way. That was first try, in case anyone was wondering. Yo.
Listen to the sound of my voice. You're going to die. Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
Come on, Savannah, you can do it. There you go.
Watch your step. That's what you get for invading our home.
I gotta start back over from here. Oh, God. I'm out of ammo for this gun now entirely. Because of course I am. You're telling Batman. You don't even know Batman. Oh, come. Jerk. Your bestie went to bed? We're right here. Hold on. Guys, Lady M is saying that we're not friends, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? That is so sad. That is so sad. Boo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Doo doo boo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo.
By all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
Hey, Raj and Hermie. Coming in hot with that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Raj, Hermie, how the heck are you? How was your stream tonight? Be proud of me. I got the Nuka World DLC. Hey, yo, what's up, SimWorld? To all of you that are coming in from the raid, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. DLC time, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the season pass was on sale on Humble Bundle for $11. And I'm like, all right. I'm in, so I'm playing this for the first time ever. Oh, God. Oh, God! I think I did it.
Round and round and round and round.
Oh. I actually think that my shotgun's probably better. Bad grenade. That was pretty pathetic, wasn't it? Oh, let's go with this door.
Where are you even going?
I don't know.
You'll starve to death in there.
Where are you even going? You expect me to be able to tell? Huh? What's up, Grey Wolf? I love this illusion. It's like, hey guys, I found out.
Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Is he gonna do that every time I open the door up?
Lovely sight.
Or like, are we good? But guys, how was the Minecraft stuff tonight? I'm assuming you were doing the train stuff again. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what it's called. Somewhere I lurked there the other night.
Feeling lost? Pathetic.
I don't know what it's called though. They were doing the train stuff. Nice. Got the train automated. Heck yeah. This is where I came from. Isn't it? Yes. Oh, that's kind of rude. Oh. So I think it's quite literally the last door that yeah.
You're a bit hardier than those others, it seems. But not much smarter, I'm afraid.
Runs by itself? Heck yeah, dude. Well, hold on. I'm not done searching. What's up here? There has to be someone to kill. Something to do. Someone to steal from and something to blow up. I mean, it's Fallout, for God's sake, right?
Sorry. Already gone, little raider.
Oh.
Don't worry. I've still got plenty of surprises in store for
There we go.
you.
This guy moves quick. Y'all hear that? All right, Savannah sounds good. Oh my God, he does sound like Cookie Monster. Oh, this is here. I can hear it. 100%. I hate it, but I can hear it. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, Lady M, are you asking if we want to be your kids? Is that what you're asking us right now? You asking if we want to be your children? We are the world. Using headphones and you can hear everything.
Oh,
I
by
like
all
it.
means, keep trying. You're doing great.
That's what she said. Ranger, where'd you go, bud? Oh, you're over here. What's up? What'd you find? Huh? What'd you find, boy? Oh! Nice work. Oh, God, Sarah, what? Do I want to know? Ranger's doing really well.
Yes.
Am I flirting with headphone users? No. Actually, joke's on you because you'd never be able to tell. Dang, we've been married for 13 years? That's really actually kind of creepy. I didn't realize that. This whole time, I thought I was single. I'm learning something new. I thought I'd been single since November. Oh! Alright, yep, those are cars. I'm confused too, Savannah. Don't worry. Sarah is confusing me. I don't even know what that means, Sarah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what that means. So much confusion on all levels. Honestly, though. He has D. He had D's nuts on your chin. Got him. Got him. Sarah's over here using these young kid words that me and my old man self don't understand. Expecting me to know. I'm older than you, so please don't call yourself.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Yo, I can go to the castle? Rude. I'm so dead, chat. Oh yeah, Lady M? Wait, who said that? No, Casey said it. You know who else? You're younger than Casey? Yo mama. Got him. Like, yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, sick burn. Got him. You know who else you're younger than? Joe Mama. Got him. He never saw that one coming. Never saw that one coming, did ya? Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. I don't want to use these. But that gun sucks. It also doesn't help that I can't use armor here. Gotta wear the stupid hazmat suit. Had to go out and buy one. I mean, if you rent them more than 3 times a year, it just makes more sense to buy. You're gonna call me the Rizonator? I don't even know what that means, though. Like, what do you... I think I'm gonna have to call Sarah and have her explain.
Go there.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Riz equals flirting skills? Okay. They're teaching you. Oh, you're young though. Don't even get started on that. Yeah, we're on Nuka World, Alice, for sure. For sure. I've never played it before. The Kneecapper Flamer. God dang, that sounds epic. Yeah, but you are young. Excuse you. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Boo, biddy, 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 boo. Biddy, biddy, boo. 21 in August. Yeah. You know, I'm going to be 29 in August. Oh, God. Yo, what's up, Steph? How are you? No, Christopher, not a new background, just brighter lights.
You finally arrived.
Why do you need a hairbrush? You don't have any hair. Had a good week? Awesome, glad to hear it. At least it ain't 39. Okay, I mean, that's true. True. Christopher, how you doing though, bro? So old. Yeah, not me feeling. Yeah, so the floodlights that I had before, the one that was lighting up the wall over on this side of things started going out, right? So I ordered brighter ones, and I also got a 4-pack. So not only are they over twice as bright, there's also double the amount. I only have 3 of them set up. But that allowed me to have the lights on the background, have them be brighter. So that way when I turn this light up, it doesn't lose the color in the background. So the whole lighting and everything in general, I think, just looks a lot better. You know what they say about 29-year-olds? I'm almost 30. Sarah, I am half tempted to call you and just have you make sense of what you're saying. No, you're not gonna make sense of what you're saying? You won't answer. Well, I don't even care. We need answers. I'm doing really well though, dude. She's like, no. I don't. I'm actually calling right now. Oh, there she is. Well, I'm trying to figure out what in God's name you're saying. You and your young person slang, and I have no clue.
Riz? You don't know what Riz is?
I'm gonna be honest. It rhymes with something else.
Jizz?
Shh. Pervert. I was gonna say biz because I'm good at business.
Yeah, okay.
My God.
Riz is Riz is basically short for charisma, and it's basically like your level of being able to flirt. Like, do you have Riz? Like, are you able to flirt?
Considering the fact I'm single, I'm gonna have to say no.
Like rizzing somebody up would be like giving your best pickup lines to try to like get this person to be interested in you.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
See, that's not Riz. You gotta be like, okay, earlier when you were like saying to like the headphone users or whatever, what was it?
I don't know what's happening, Jordy.
You were all like, you can hear me everywhere. Like,
I mean, I thought you might wanted to hear me everywhere, okay?
That's using Riz, and it's R-I-Z-Z, not Riz like piss.
I am beyond confused with you right now, Sarah. So, Jordan, this girl really telling you what's up, but she might have some sort of a thing for you. Don't tell her I said that. Okay, I won't tell her, Grey Wolf. Don't worry.
We're married. That's my wife.
Hold up.
Does this sound
Jordan,
like a wife to
you're the
you?
wife. You're the wife and I'm the husband.
Oh, God.
Now.
What's that say about your actual husband? What's that say about Ben?
Oh, well, I thought we were okay with an open thing here. I thought I was allowed to have two.
Right to jail, right away.
I'm beyond confused.
Right to jail, right away.
You make a great little housewife. Let me tell you.
Well, Sarah, it was great talking to you.
Oh my, okay. I get it.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost control. Jordan does give sugar baby vibes. Oh God, bananas.
It's because you're a boomer and now I gotta teach you. So you don't have to be a boomer anymore.
Great talking to you. You're banned for life.
Am I banned for life for saying you'd make a nice housewife?
No, you.
Oh, I just dropped my laptop.
How's your Riz, Tarmona? Minus 70,000. That's on a scale
Jordan,
of 5 billion.
Never mind. You don't have to do this. We'll talk about this later.
Talk about what?
I was gonna say, drop your greatest pickup line, but you don't have to do all that. That's too. It's okay.
You want me to drop my greatest pickup line?
Oh my lord! Are you born in the 1970s?
I'm too strong. I don't drop anything.
Oh my! So, if you walk up to a girl, and you like her.
I don't think Sarah understood what I just said.
No, I'm trying to explain something to you, mother. I'm kidding. What would you say to a girl if you really liked her and you walked up to her and you wanted to get her attention? What would you say?
Well, usually you would probably start with hello.
Oh my lord.
Well,
okay,
how are you? That's a way to guarantee that you have their attention. You're like, hey, I want to initiate a conversation. You say hello.
You wouldn't be like, are you from Tennessee? Because
you're the only 10 I see.
Oh my lord. Okay, like something like that. What would you say? That's what I'm saying. Oh my, you have no Riz, Jordan. It's confirmed.
I know this. I'm single. Hello, why is your chest hairier than mine? Sunday, that's probably not a good pickup line.
That's zero Riz. You need to, I need to educate y'all.
Kayla's like half the chat's over here taking notes.
Okay.
What,
I
do you, all right, so here's what happens. All right, you walk up to someone and you pull the Napoleon Dynamite. All right, I see you're drinking 1%. Is that because you think you're fat? Because you're not. You could be drinking whole if you wanted.
Oh my lord, you all need help. No. No. Okay. If you walk up to somebody you're attracted to, you're not gonna drop those dumb little pickup lines you read off Facebook. You're gonna I don't know. I don't know. I don't need to rizz up anybody anymore. I got a wife and a husband.
Here, let's do this, okay?
Uh-huh, yeah.
I better turn down my game sounds or else you're gonna hear it. Alexa, tell me a pickup line.
This place must have good Wi-Fi, because I'm definitely feeling a connection.
Hey, that pretty
no.
good?
Nope. Alexa got no riz too.
Alexa, tell me a pickup line. Alexa, tell me a pickup line.
This place must have good Wi-Fi.
Oh my God.
Because I'm definitely feeling a connection.
Alexa, tell me a pickup line. Screw off. Alexa, screw you.
I'd like to know what went wrong. If you want to give me more details, just say, I have feedback.
Alexa, I have feedback.
Oh,
okay,
no.
What's the feedback?
You told me the same pickup line twice, and then you ignored me when I asked for a third one, and I hate you.
Thanks for the feedback.
People at Amazon are gonna read that and be like, are you kidding me? This is the feedback?
Alexa, tell me a pickup line.
This place must have good Wi-Fi.
Oh my God!
Because I'm definitely feeling a connection.
Okay, no, Jordan, you gotta have a pickup line that has a little bit of spice. You don't want it to be like super over.
Are you a habanero pepper? Because you're hot. Hey, you said spice. You said spice.
Like, oh my gosh. I can't.
You have to admit, that was spicy. It was about habanero peppers. Lord help this man.
This is a lost cause. I'm kidding.
Need all the help I can get.
Okay. If you walk up to somebody you find attractive, are you really gonna say, are you a habanero? 'Cause you're hot.
Are you a habanero pepper?
Are you gonna say that?
Should I?
No, you shouldn't.
What should I say? Ghost chili?
Oh my god.
Are you a Carolina Reaper?
You walk up to a person that you're attracted to and you say, I don't know. Like, you should go, hey, I think you're really cool. I like you a lot. Maybe we could hang out or something.
That's your pickup line? I think you're pretty cool. I like you a lot. Maybe we should hang out or something.
I think that would I would love that.
Christopher in
perfect.
TikTok chat says, those are some nice buns you have there. Mind if I butter them up for you?
Here, you want to hear Ben's pickup line to me? You ready? I remember it clearly.
Oh God.
Are you little Debbie? 'Cause you got tasty cakes.
So you're saying I should use that?
You can, I mean, if you want, but you better give credit where credit's due.
You want me to walk up to some random chick and ask her if she's little Debbie because she's got tasty cakes?
And then follow up with, I do want to clarify that I'm not stealing content. This comes directly from Ben. Sarah's husband.
And they're going to be like, who's Ben? And I'll be like, I don't know. I've never met him.
He's all right. He's a good guy. I bet you guys would get along very well over some cars. He likes cars.
My car needs fixed.
Well, he can probably help you.
How about this one? Are you a Dodge? Because I'd let you ram me.
Okay, that was good. I like that one. That's a good one.
TikTok chat's gonna think it came from Twitch, and Twitch is gonna think it came from TikTok. And meanwhile, I'm just like that. We're talking about cars, and that's what popped in my head. In 2023, that line might get you pepper sprayed. That's true.
Yeah, you might want to be careful who you say it to. Like,
That's
okay,
true.
When you walk up to somebody for the first time and like you think they're really attractive, you could just be like, you should take them to a cow farm, and you should pull them out into the cow field and go, "It's a cow farm, gonna have cows." But like.
Wow.
Cow farm, gonna have cows.
Wow. Meanwhile, I was going off the Little Debbie one. I was thinking, like, you know, you could give someone an oatmeal cream pie and be like, I'll give you another one later.
No, Jordan, you can't do that.
What? If you have one, more than likely you bought the whole box.
What if the... what if... Never mind, we're not doing this right now. It is not gonna turn... This is gonna turn rated R.
More than likely you bought the whole box. Are you telling me you go to the gas station or whatever, like wherever you buy your Little Debbie oatmeal cream pie snacks, and you just buy one?
You walk up to somebody that you really like and you think they're attractive, you should look at them and you should be like, "Hey, you come here often?" And if they're like, "Yeah, no, whatever," you should be like, "We look really lonely tonight. And especially your hand." And then you should grab their hand, right? And then, and then you kiss the top of their hand and say, "Now it looks better." And then they're gonna be like, "Oh my god!" I'm kidding.
I like Bananas here. She goes, "I like watching sunsets, but I'd rather see you go down."
That might, again, these ones might get you hurt. And I don't want to see anybody get hurt.
Schwager, the movie was amazing, dude. I loved it.
Mario was actually really good.
It was so good.
Good morning, neighbors.
Ron _Swanson 1776 has just subscribed.
Ron Swanson with the Prime sub. I love it. Thank you so much, dude. Probably more of a honeymoon thing. You want to try the buns ones now? Oh, God. Good luck. Good luck. Sarah's out here ruining people's lives. Are you a campfire? Because you're hot and I want some more. Oh, yeah, what's up, Cam? What's up, Joker? Yeah, Ron Swanson, you came in at an interesting time. Sarah was explaining to me what Riz meant, because I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea. And apparently I have none of it, is what I've learned. So she goes from telling me that I had Riz to now I don't.
You just walk up to someone you like and you're just like, "Hey."
I just woke up to someone I like?
No, you walk up
Oh,
to
walk.
someone
I thought you said woke up. I'm like, well, it sounds like I got the Riz already. Sounds like we're done.
Yeah, walk up.
You woke up to someone you like.
Then you gotta be like, "Hey, you come here often? You make sure they're single. You definitely make sure they're single."
So walk up to a chick wearing a ring. Got you.
No, and then definitely make sure that they're comfortable. Because if they're not comfortable with you, that's no good. You don't
Sunday
want that.
says, "Do you want to go half on a baby?"
See, these ones, you got the right idea, but the wrong time. Because like you can't just go and say something like that to somebody you're walking up to. Because chances
Okay,
are
Sally.
you're probably gonna get hurt.
Chances are what?
You're probably gonna get hurt.
Maybe. Maybe. It wouldn't be the first time I've had my heart broken.
Are we having a therapy session right now?
What's up, my neighbor?
Hey, Savannah gifting a sub.
Oh, God!
Starting off the hype train.
No! God, please, no!
And Jordan's
no!
therapy session.
No! No!
Who played that? Dave, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Also, Dave, did you get the message that I sent you? I updated the computer and then I forgot to like log out of Windows. So like you have to do a factory reset and just kind of make your own account. If I remember right, the pin on that computer is like 0000 or 1234 or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to remember. We'll get it figured out. Wild Guy says, excuse me, do you have a map? I keep getting lost in your eyes.
Oh no.
Who would break my heart loading? Oh, you don't want to know. Too many people. Too many people. Guys, we got a hype train going though. Just be respectful and not a show off. I'd like to think I am. Apparently not. You an ice cream cone? Because I'd love to give you a scoop of my vanilla. That's not even funny. Like that one's just bad. That one's just bad. Just flash your titties. Oh no.
You guys are a mess.
They really are. Yet I'm the single one here. Just walk up to people with photos of Ranger. Be like, this is my dog. Maybe.
And then people just want you for your dog, Jordan. Do you want that?
I mean, does it get me a girl?
Temporarily. Do you want temporary? Do you want permanent?
I could get another dog.
What is? Oh my gosh! I'm telling Ranger.
That would work 200% of the time. Panta comes, what the hell, Jordan? I'm sorry. Have you ever had someone tell you they're jealous of your heart? I'm waiting for it. Women only want one thing. Dogs. It's disgusting.
It's storming.
All right. Well, Sarah, I think... Oh my God, loading. I think the word pumping would probably be better for that. But oh my God, loading in TikTok goes, have you ever had anyone tell you that they're jealous of your heart because it's beating inside of you and I'm not?
Oh.
I feel like pumping would be better.
Yeah.
All right, Sarah. Well, thanks for explaining, but we should get back to Fallout.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed and I guess train y'all and Riz some other time.
I guess so. I'll talk to you later, Sarah.
All right, good night.
Bye-bye. Oh, God. Why? Guys, we got a minute left on the hype train, by the way.
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders.
I can still throw grenades. Okay, good. Well, okay. I was going to listen to what you had to say, but then you attacked me.
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on. Well, it seems your appetite
That is so sad. That is so sad, Christopher.
A few moments later.
A few moments later. Weird, you lost connection. I don't know why. We missed the hype train. We missed it, chat. That is so sad. No, Sarah's a really good friend of mine. She's a good friend.
Going up.
The hype train, when we had it, you had to like cheer bits or subscribe or stuff like that. That's how you keep it going, right? What's up, Red Lotus? How are you? What's up, kitty?
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
If these feral ghouls are your friends, I'd love to see who you consider your enemy.
How ironic you should say something like that. We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while
Not enough.
thinking you're doing the world a favor?
You've been here for
I do,
200
Seth, yeah.
years? Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell.
Cruz, this is the
radiation
Nuka World
changed
DLC.
us, but we decided to make this place our home. Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends and those that we love. I am going to find a cure.
Will you?
And fix my friends before someone like you comes along and exterminates us all.
I'm done talking. Let's just get this over with.
Fine. I've been looking forward to making you disappear.
Well, we almost got him. Oh, you got full health again? Hey, yo. Oh, is that all I gotta do, Bananas? Perfect. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I'm all out of ammo. That's a slight problem. We're fixing my dog. You know what, Sally? That might work. That might actually work. Not the worst idea I've ever heard. Hey! You jerk. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go, bud. Hey! Again? I I had you dead. You know, Sally, if I had money to go to TwitchCon, I would 100% go. I'm gonna be honest. It costs a little bit too much for me. I would love to go to TwitchCon this year. It'd be so much fun. Where's the main guy at here? Where'd he go?
There. Demon underscore Lord 669 has just subscribed.
Demon Lord, thank you so much, dude. There he is. Found him. Seems alright to me. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub though, dude. I appreciate it. Joined Discord yesterday? Heck yeah. Ranger's fine, isn't he? Yeah, he's fine. Look at him. He's good. Why do y'all guys think he's not okay? See, I don't want any of these guys to have them. Said watch you all day. Hey, thank you so much, Demon Lord. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. That means a lot. Let's go. Sure. Then we can go. Let's do that then. We'll do another one to that. Boo doo doo boo boo. Doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo boo boo. Boo doo boo doo 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 doo. All right, see you, Savannah. I'll see you tomorrow night. See you tomorrow night for the Easter party. Everyone say bye, Savannah. Sure, I guess.
Due to high demand, we've added a second performance of Queen Quantum's Coronation. Please check your park brochure for details.
Yeah, it's a Easter party at church tomorrow night, so I'll see Savannah there. Corn casserole, I'm all in. I'm in. I love food. You know this. You know this. Oh, God. Trades? I mean, hey, fair trade, yeah. Fair trade, why not? What? Corn casserole? That stuff's so good. Hey, see you, Grey Wolf. Have a great night, dude. This stuff's so good, man. Oh, God. I feel like no matter what I do, I should go get more ammo. No matter what happens, I should go... Probably just kill things, I guess, in the wasteland, because they have more ammo than these things do. We'll have to go do some exploring in the main part of the world here. Hey, yo, guys, here in about a minute, Twitch is going to be running an ad or two if you're not subscribed. But you're not going to miss anything because we're actually just going to take a little break anyways, just to let the ads run so that we all don't miss anything at all. Because I hate it when you guys miss content because of ads. So if you don't want an ad, if you don't want an ad at all, you know, maybe consider subscribing, but you won't miss anything. And just give me a little bit, get up, stretch my legs. I will be right back. All right. I'm sorry to interrupt your song, Bananas. I'm sorry. She's like, how dare you, Jordan? How dare you? She's like, no, my song. Evil. That is so sad. So sad indeed. The saddest of sows that have ever sadded in sows. The soest of sads. I am so sorry, Bananas. You know it was nothing personal. Nothing personal, kid. But I must go all out just this once. Anyone 28 plus has to be an adult anymore from 20 to 27 as a young adult and the younger. Wait, so you're saying I'm just an adult and I'm not even a young adult anymore? This sucks. Okay. This sucks. All right. I accept my fate. Hey, don't drink that water. That's sick. That's sick. I should probably put on my actual clothes. There we go. I look epic. I look amazing, chat. Okay, Tarmona, don't even make fun of me because I'm poor, all right? I get it. I know I don't have money. It's heartbreaking. Guys, Tarmona's making fun of me because I don't have any money, and that is so sad.
Can we get 500 subs?
Truly heartbreaking, honestly. He's like, haha. Jordan has no money. I feel like I should equip a melee weapon. The bot doesn't work. Doesn't work. I wish. But it doesn't. Boo 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 doo doo boo. We're gonna use the shish kebab today, boys. I mean, I am bald like Hitman, that's true. I could be. You guys would have no idea. The only person that's in this chat right now that has ever actually seen me in person is Norskbriar. But she lived to tell the tale, so maybe I'm not a hitman. So maybe I'm not.
Thank you, kind sir.
Norskbriar with the 1 bit. Thank you so much. Maybe you're just a bad hitman. I mean, maybe. Anything's a possibility at this point. Let's be real. Man, I'm just here looking for armor, or not armor, for ammo. Dude, why would you drink that water? Knight Rider has been quiet recently. That's fair. Yeah, your name's McStabby. Hold on. Hold up. Details on what? Hey, yo, TikTok chat. If you want to do me a huge favor, come on over to Twitch, okay? Hit the follow button on TikTok first and then come to Twitch. We'd love to have you. What do you need details on, Bananas? Yes. Gun nut. Hey, what's up, Alan? How are you? Hello, hello. Sally says, I will gift a sub to the next person that comes over from TikTok. There you go, chat. If you're over from TikTok, if you come on over to Twitch, you get a free sub, so ad-free viewing, as long as you tell us that you're from TikTok. Bananas, why would she want to do that? She's trying to make him accurate. Whatever, Dave. Diesel says that he's going to match it. So that's the next 2 people that come over from TikTok. You're already subbed, though. It's like you can't be from TikTok if you're already subbed. I'll be honest. I don't think anyone in TikTok's like actually paying attention. It says we have 39 people over there, but I don't think they're actually paying attention. Doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, you're watching? All right. I mean, if you want a free sub on Twitch, dude. There you go. Jordan K Games. Free ad-free viewing for a whole month. Next 2 people. If anyone needs me, tell Jordan to holler. Ah! Does that count? Oh. It just takes me right back there. There was a whole other way to go this way, wasn't there? Maybe not. Hey, what's up, Synergist? How are you? Welcome on in. Just trying to give away free things, right? Who would have thought giving away subs is so hard? Oh, you found me from TikTok.
Sally O has gifted a sub to Synergist Ho-Oh.
Hey, Sally. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. There you go. Has it been an... Oh, guys, we can't do a hype train right now. Hey, thank you so much. It's a fantastic game, isn't it? Fantastic game. Fantastic. We love it. Yeah, we actually can't do a hype train. We finished one off 23 minutes ago. It needs to be one every hour. So you guys wanted to try to get one. You have to wait. That is so sad. It's kind of a fun little weapon. It's terrible, but it's fun. Hey, you know what, though? You wait 40 minutes, you got a hype train, all right? 40 minutes from now, you can get one. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a heartache. Now number 5. I never wanna hear you say. I hate Melee. We should do a Melee only build sometime. That'd be fun. Was it the U-Turn Mono that was asking about that? Be like, yeah, if we hit 500 subs, we'll play through this, play through the story Melee only. It was you. Get it, Range. Get it, boy. Get him. I don't think he's gonna get him. You have ammo on you? Dang it, you don't have ammo on you, and I don't want to buy it because I'm cheap. I'm cheapy McCheapskate. Honestly, I might have to. Because I'm out of ammo there. I have 2 shotgun shells, 24 45 rounds. I got tons of 308. All right, see you, Kayla. Sleep well. I don't think you can make ammo, can you? Is that an option? Because someone said that the other day too, but yet there was no way for me to actually make ammo. You know? It's a mod, okay. Got you. Honey Commando 5? So what am I at to right now? Only 2. Dang it! A dozen donuts for $42? Thanks, Biden. Dozen donuts for $6. Wait. That's a good guy one. Yeah, they're cheap. I don't know if it's $6, but I mean, I think it's like, what is it? 50 to 75 cents a donut? I don't know. What is Norris Breyer, what is Casey's charge per donut? I know it's relatively cheap. I just don't know what.
You need protection. Everyone.
That's what she said.
Let's see what you have. Uh-huh.
All right, so I need to buy your 45 rounds. All of them. I need to buy... Dang. Because if I go to my ammo, like I don't ever use. Yeah, I don't ever use these. Wait, you don't like donuts? Are you for real?
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend.
Read your mess. Oh.
So, the synths are just walking among us now. Guess we better get used to it.
Power manufacturing machinery. Okay. Oh, I love donuts. Are you a plain donut? Because I'd like to glaze you.
Right to jail, right away.
God dang. Oh. Look at that. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why did the mechanic visit the farm? He heard there was a bumper crop.
I'm not even gonna warrant that with a response, honestly. So if I put something in it, it just starts making those? Is that how that works? Guess I'm officially a follower. Hey, that's what I like, D-Sheen. That's what I like. Guys, D-Sheen's another one that came over from TikTok, but you came over last night. It's like, does that mean it's gonna start making? You only came over. Okay, well, I mean, you still came over though. We're glad you did. No matter what it was for, you still came over.
Good morning, neighbors.
Rocking Diesel 581 has gifted a sub to McStabby _ the clown.
Hey, Diesel, thank you so much, dude.
What's up, my
Rocking
neighbor?
Diesel 581 has gifted a sub to
Hey.
Gene.
Diesel gifting a sub to McStabby and D Sheen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So how does it make stuff then? How does that work? Do you guys know? You're talking about donuts and cheesecake and stuff. Connect to a terminal and it should, like a power thing? I'm gonna disconnect. Oh, a computer. Duh. How do I get one? Where are they at? I don't think it'd be. Wouldn't be here. It had to be in power, right? Had to be somewhere. Miscellaneous? Ha! Ammunition plant, conveyor belt, conveyor storage. Now time to power. Okay. Hey, yo, what's up, Alex? I did not. I'm gonna be honest though, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy and I really don't have any desire to. It's like the movie's probably not gonna be it for me. I'm gonna be honest. So now we need. Dude, they got a lot of stuff here, don't they? All right, so now I got that. See, I've never gotten into it. I don't know. See, there was a terminal thing here. But it says population management system, which tells me that it's not. Oh, terminal right here. So is there like a specific spot where this needs to go? Or just near it? Okay. So if I go there, then we connect that and that. And then this and that. Or does this need to go here? Maybe it goes there. I don't know. Use. 45 rounds. Okay. Fine by me. Jordan for president? I'm not old enough. You were body shamed by me yesterday? Well, I have no recollection of that. I think it was more I asked you a question. You got all pissy and left before you even answered. 7 more. Oh, God. Don't make me think about that one. So, like, is it making stuff now? Wait, I connected to this too? I mean, you would think that this would just work, right? I mean, I don't expect it to be quick, but like... Oh, I have resources. I know I have plenty of steel. I destroyed how many cars here? It's like, we got that. In that regard, we should be good. You know? Oh, do I need to put the resources into it? Oh, I thought we just pull out of this. So it needs either fertilizer or does it need both? Or steel, right? It's a lot of steel. Does it need both? It might, I guess. Becoming a master crafter, I'm super confused is what I am. Well, because I mean, there was 2 different things. Whatever, we're just going to do this way. I'll go buy a bunch of stuff and just say screw it. Let's go buy a bunch. Buy all the things. Exactly. I'm sick and tired of this now. All right. Tell me why. Good
morning, neighbors.
Brother Dave has gifted a sub to Laura Darkson.
Dave, thank you so much for gifting the sub, dude. Also, Dave, did you say the computer showed up already? God dang it, Stick. Shut up already. It wasn't supposed to be until tomorrow. Heck yeah, dude. And you like opened up the box and made sure it was all there and everything? Alexa, sing me a song. Alexa, sing me a song. Alexa, sing me a song.
I'm opening with sorry cause I'm gonna proclaim no other AI can touch my fame. They think they can rock me, but I'm light throwing shade. I put them all behind me like a software downgrade. It's bold, but I'm gold. This story is true. They won't go the distance like me for you.
Perfect. I'm glad that everything was, because I paid, it was an extra $8 for $500 of insurance, and I'm like, just in case they break it. So I'm glad that you had literally nothing on you?
Trading?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I feel like I should put on actual armor at some point, though, chat. But, like, according to this, it's worse? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, because, like, everything says minus. So, like, if I put that on, is it worse than what I'm wearing? I guess I'm more just confused. She got robbed on the way in, maybe. Maybe. Probably smart. I should probably unplug mine and, like, restart her, you know? Hi, confused. I'm Chucko. Shut up. God. I think that was the power cable. Yeah, it was. Hey, see you, Diesel. Have yourself a great night, dude. So I say I got a left leg. Well, no. It's another left leg. But I can get that on the right arm. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, couldn't it? If I throw this stuff on. Ah! Oops. Guys, I'm naked. Don't tell TikTok. But we're naked. I've never played StarCraft, So if I put this on, that takes off everything else there. I'm back. I'm back. So put that away. So I guess it'd be that. What would be this? I did not get a new camera. No, it's the same camera. Just I turned my lights up to make it brighter. Because I got brighter lights behind me now. Okay, it's like I'm still not wearing pants. This is why I'm so confused. Dang it, why do I keep doing that? What's up, Patrick? Yeah, it's brighter light is all it is. So what happened is my what are they called? My floodlights I had, the one that was lighting up this wall blue. was starting to act up. And so I ordered brighter ones. And so which that allowed me to turn this light up and make that one brighter, because then it would not wash out the blue. Like before, if I turned up this light to what it's at now, you wouldn't see any color behind me. I'm actually not, Burtsby's, you're right. Technically speaking, I'm not wearing any pants because I'm wearing shorts. It's like, technically speaking, check out Meme Spam. I don't have that channel open. See, I don't know why I'm an idiot when it comes to this, but like, I can't. All right, whatever. Makes it like a daytime stream. That's good, though. That's good. We're just going to do this because I apparently have no idea what I'm doing. So we will stick with that, I guess. I guess. I mean, now I'm not naked, so I mean, there we go. Yeah, what's up, Adam? Fallout 4, absolutely, dude.
I'll try to make myself useful.
All right, do we think that this made the thing? Or not yet? Still nothing. You're useless. Obviously, I go on a limb and say that doesn't work. You just thought of something weird. Oh, God. What is it? What'd you think of? You think of a lot of weird things, Alex, and I love you for it, but what? I feel like I should be really, really worried about this. I guess I don't need that either, do I? Because this does 25+% damage. And yeah, so I mean, that one's better overall. That's fair, Alex. That's fair. I would have never thought about that. But yeah, I mean, you're right. I hate it, but like, you're right. Nuka World or Far Harbor? I don't know, because I've never played the DLC. We just started Nuka World last night, and I'm out of ammo, so I'm kind of like doing some things, trying to get more ammo first.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
See, I have no idea. So I need more science and more commando? God dang it. Okay. I just need ammo. I know what I can do. Can I do this? I mean, technically I could. Right? I want to say I could. If I go... Oh. Stores. Weapons. I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So I guess let's go here. And we'll just kind of work our way through the city looking for some ammo. Because I'm going to need some. And I'm going to need it bad. Definitely going to need it. I'm just going up against these guys. I think I could use this. I think I can get away with this gun. As it needs to be really loaded. Okay. That's cool. Alright, yeah. So we can rock this. It's not the best gun ever, but we can rock it, I guess. Hey, what's up, Nirvana? New apartment, huh? Heck yeah. How is it? How is it? There's some ammo, I guess. Heard gunshots this way. There they are. Oh, that's not. Boo. That's what I like to see right there, though. That's what I'm here for. First night sleeping there? Heck yeah. Congrats. That's awesome. See, I'm not a huge fan of this gun. I just got over 2,000 rounds for it. I'm out of ammo for like almost every gun I have, which is a problem. I have my 308 and I have this. That's all I got. So I gotta just kind of explore and do some scavenging for some ammo. Jerk. I mean, I could go buy some ammo, but like the city has plenty of it just laying around. Where I'd like to think I'd be good. You know?
That's it.
No. We got plenty of time. On the hunt for ammo. Boop doo doo. Do 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 do. Next, I'm up to 13 shotgun shells now. There we go. You know, we love that. A whole 13. Really, Nova? Really? Really, Nova? He's like, yep, really. If you guys want to play a Discord sound, ! stream loots. Go ahead and pick up a few packs. There's plenty of cards in the Chaos pack that you guys are able to pick up and use. You don't have a head. Grenade! Did that even do any damage to any of you? You know, it's a good thing the Brotherhood of Steel already hates me, huh? It's got a cool looking helmet. Obviously not too good. Nova! How many you pick up there? That's a 10? That's a 10? Nova, thank you so much, dude, for picking up 10 freaking packs, man. That's insane. Thank you so much, dude. Helps out a lot more than you realize. Helps out a lot more than you realize. Thank you. I sided with the Institute, so the Brotherhood of Steel hates me. That's okay. That just means I can come here and loot their stuff. What are they gonna do about it? Try to kill me more? So the packs are like ways that you can interact directly with stream. The recoil is a lot. I mean, it's a big old bolt action 308. You know? All right, Stick, have yourself a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
What was that? Help me.
kind of like this. God dang. Oh, what's that now? What's that? Buckley Dave picking up a pack as well. Thank you so much, dude. I feel like I should save now, because otherwise what's going to happen is going to be like, oh, put your controller down for 10 seconds as I get shot at. You know? I know how this goes. I know how stream loots goes. I've seen this before. Thank you so much, though, guys. Appreciate you. Have fun. Hope you get some good cards.
Hiding, these targets gone.
Wait, do you think I'm hiding, sir? I'm walking around with a flaming sword. You got 6 OK cards. I mean, you can break cards down too and like build other ones. You know? Thank God for more of the stuff. Boo doo 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 doo. There we go. Do 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 do. Also, guys, we are what, 9 out of 20 on subs for the day. So if you guys want to see if we can hit that sub goal again, that'd be amazing. If you got a Prime sub laying around, feel free to use it here. Helps out a bunch, all right? Oh, God, Grey Wolf. Oh, God.
Kill him! Almost shatter! No!
Let's not be gross, all right? All right, see you, Sabby. See you, dude. Have yourself a great night. It wasn't intended to be dirty. Well, it certainly came across that way. Certainly came across that way. All right, let's go kill some more things, shall we? There we go. We got our approval. We got our approval. There you go. That's actually like perfectly timed. And I love it. Oh, I failed. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? What's in here? All right, let's do it. They might have ammo. That's all I'm kind of looking for. What are we looking for? Bullets for the gun. Oh, I've been here. I know this place. There's a big guy right here. Does this place? Oh. Okay. You gonna play Animal Crossing? Heck yeah. I gotta play that at some point. At some point I should. It's been way too long. It's a super cute game. Super cute game. All the villagers. You would love to watch me play Animal Crossing. Maybe someday we'll get into it a little bit. Maybe we could stream that on Kick. We'll be like the only Animal Crossing streamer on Kick. It'd be like such a wholesome game with such a toxic community. What was with Twitch? I have no idea. We're been working fine all night. It's been working fine. What do you mean? What was that? No, I didn't call you toxic. I said the community on Kick is toxic. Because it's all a bunch of people that got banned off Twitch that went over and started streaming over there. All right, Chaos, sounds good. Hamster Fallout's a great game, isn't it?
Who's there?
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're not on Kick right now, so like we're good. We're on Twitch. See, I stream on Kick every once in a while, but it's like if I just want a chill night off Twitch where I can listen to any music. I'm back. What's up, R. Smith? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Now, there's a lot of people on Kick that have made this switch. Like, I enjoy their content, but someone that I watch, his first stream ever on Kick, he got swatted. And then the next day, whoever did that swatted his parents and his sister. And then now today, he got swatted again. And I'm like, my God. Hamster, it's so good. I haven't played 76, but I do love Fallout games. It's actually my first time playing one since like 2017. No, so Steph, swatting is like you call the cops, right? And you, so like in this case, someone called his local police department pretending to be him, right? So they pretended to be the streamer. And they said, I have killed my girlfriend. The house is full of pipe bombs and I'm gonna blow it up and kill myself next. So when police get a call that someone's been shot and killed and someone's making a bomb threat, they show up with like every unit available. They show up full kitted out SWAT gear, rifles out, ready to break down the door. And basically what it is someone calling the cops on somebody, getting the SWAT team to their house, trying to get them to break down their door, and hopefully getting the person shot. Is eventually like that's one of the goals of swatting, is to try to get someone shot by the police. Yeah, like that's one of the goals. Like it's so weird. It's happened multiple times. It's like this guy, he walked outside his house because his neighbor called and was like, hey, like what's going on? He's like, there's so many cop cars outside. So he opens up his front door, cell phone in hand, on the phone with his neighbor. What's up, Dragolic? How you doing, dude? And there was like 30 rifles pointed at him, you know? Like it's such a waste of everyone's time. It's terrible. It's terrible. How was your stream tonight though, dude? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Shadow Scale Raid. Hey, welcome on in, Mantis. Glad to see you. Yeah, it's terrible, R. Smith. It's terrible. It's not common, but it's not uncommon, if that makes sense. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. But welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream tonight, dude? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Definitely one of those things, though, where it's like... You really got to kind of be careful, right? I don't know. 8 hours of Skyrim. Heck yeah, that's a great game. Whacked him with a fly swatter. I wish that's all it was. But no, instead, it's like, hey, we're going to send the SWAT team to this person's house and try to get him killed. And it's such a messed up thing to do, man. Such a messed up thing. And it seems like it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's a common thing on Kick, but it seems like it's, I've seen it more on Kick the last few days than I've seen it on Twitch the last few years, you know? Oh, they do get charged if they get caught. The problem is that they just make up like a Google phone number. We are, Mantis, yeah. There's a streamer that I watch. He was streaming on Kick, and he actually got swatted the other day. Then yesterday, his parents and his sister got swatted, and then he got swatted again today. And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, that's just, it's so jacked up. I'm so happy, like, with where I live at. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, I work with my job doing armed security work. I work very closely with law enforcement. They all know me. My dad's law enforcement here. They all know him. They all have my phone number. All the dispatchers do. Like, all the law enforcement guys do. It's like, if anything ever happens, they're just going to call my phone and be like, that doesn't seem right. Like, what happened? I'll be like, I don't know. Like, wasn't me. And I know that they would just call me. It's like, I know that because of that connection, like my connections I have, like, it's not a risk for me, which is great. Because they're just going to call my phone and be like, hey, yeah, you good? Be like, yep, I am. So, it's such a messed up thing, though. Hey, heck yeah, dude. Congratulations. In the eyes of Twitch, you and I are exactly the same. Congrats, man. What's up, Joel? How are you? I would say get on my level, but you know what? You are. Who are you? Oh, like you're a bad guy. Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing, right? Like, he's not famous either. The person that happened to, I think he had 100 people watching on Kick, or like a few hundred people watching on Kick, but he normally has like 75 to 100. So, like, it's not even like it happens to famous streamers. It just happen. It can happen to anybody, and it's so weird. That's why if you're a streamer, it's so important that you call the law enforcement agencies in your area, right? You're just like, hey, just a heads up. I do stream on Twitch. This does happen, you know, like, or I do stream on whatever. This is a thing that people do as a prank. They're like, so if anything ever happens and you get a weird call, please call this number, and like give them your phone number. Be like, hey, please call this number instead, or like before you do, just to like be sure, right? Because they can put that in on your address and be like, hey, this is or you could do that. That's not true at all, Joel. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I am the furthest thing from famous you will ever find. Literally no one knows who I am when I leave, and that's fine by me. I'm not famous though. Like, I know this. Keep exploring the city a little bit. We need more ammo. There's gonna be a lot of it in the city. Yep, exactly, R. Smith. Yeah. I've actually known the sheriff since I was like 5 or 6 years old. I've known him almost my entire life. I'm not gonna call him now because it's 1 a.m. But like I could just call his phone and be like, oh hey, what's up, Greg? Like, we know each other fairly dang well. I mean, with my job doing the security stuff, I work very closely with a lot of the law enforcement guys here. It's like they all know me. Like I said, with my dad being law enforcement here as well, they all know him. So they know our family super well. See, here's an idea, right? So, just kind of show you. Since we're talking about, like, Twitch streamers not being famous, right? It's like, realistically, we are a very small streamer on the platform, aren't we? We average 50 people. That's a very small streamer, all things considered, right? But yet, according to this, we are in the top 0.38% of all Twitch streamers. We're a very small channel. Top 0.38% of all streamers on Twitch, averaging 50. So, like, think about how few people on Twitch are actually, like, famous. You know what I mean? Like, if we're in the top 0.5%, it's just one of those things where it's like, you definitely like, there's not many famous Twitch streamers. You know what I mean? All things considered. Stop gloating. I'm not even gloating. I'm saying I know. Okay. Like how rare it is to be famous from Twitch, right? Are you gonna help me at all? Some guy's shooting my dog and you're just gonna stand there? What a jerk. No, that's good, dude. Raid and run. I get it. Take care of yourself, all right? Trying to speedrun. Dude, I do not understand the appeal of speedrunning Minecraft. I'm going to be honest. Or just speedrunning in general. That is one thing you will never see me legitimately trying to do a speedrun a game. I just don't get the appeal of it. I like just to take my time and enjoy the game. Like, to me, speedrunning is not enjoying it. That is one thing you will not see me do. God, the scope zooms in a lot. I mean, I used to only play Minecraft. Like, that was our main game for years on Twitch. Like, for the longest time, that was our game. Actually, it's my most streamed game by far, and it's not even close. It's like 4,000 hours to Sea of Thieves being at less than 1,000 for number 2. And then Skyrim's number 3. It's like, realistically, Yeah, I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 is definitely going to be on the list of games to play. But that being said, it's not one we're going to be playing anytime soon just because of the games that are going to be coming out. Like, I'm not saying this summer we won't play it, but I am saying right now with Tears of the Kingdom going to be coming out, I'm not going to get into another giant game. Like, Red Dead's going to take up a ton of time. You know? I mean, my goal for Twitch, like all things considered, right? My goal is if we can get between 500 and 1,000 concurrent viewers, that's fine. Because like I've seen chats where there's 5,000-6,000 people talking, and like, I mean, you can still read chat, right? It's not like it's impossible to do. So my goal is to kind of get to that 500 to 1,000. I mean, obviously, if we grow more, we grow more. But I mean, that's where I'd like to get. Right now, though, let's get to 75. Let's average 75 people. Let's get Twitch partner, you know? After that, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you know? Right now, though, Twitch partner averaging 75. That's goal number 1. I'd like to think that we can get it. Start being nicer. When am I ever mean to you? That's my question.
Thenovaking6622 wants to listen to I Don't Know If You Can Right Now But Assumption Song Kappa.
You want the Assumption song? Dude, I'm in. I love the Assumption song. I don't even care if we get flagged on YouTube for it. There was an old farmer who lived on a rock. He sat in the meadow just shaking his fist.
There was an old farmer who lived on a rock. He sat in the meadow just shaking his fist at some boys who were down by the creek. Their feet in the water, their hands on their marbles and playthings, and at 4:30 there came a young lady. She looked like a pretty young creature. She sat on the grass. She pulled up her dress and she showed them her ruffles and laces and white fluffy duck. She said she was learning a new way to bring up her children so they would not spit, while the boys in the barnyard were shoveling refuse and litter from yesterday's hunt, while the girl in the meadow was rubbing her eyes at the fellow down by the dock. He looked like a man with a sizable home in the country with a big fence out front. If he asked her politely, she'd show him her little pet dog who was subject to fits. And maybe she'd let him grab hold of her small tender hands with a movement so quick. And then she'd bend over and suck on his candy so tasty made of butterscotch. And then he spread whipped cream all over her cookies that she had left out on her shelf. If you think this is dirty, you can go yourself.
Love it. Did I say creek or crick? Creek. Hey, what's up, Matt? Nova wanted to listen to it. There's a Streamloots card. There was a Streamloots card. We had to do it. Do I remember llamas with hats?
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Of course I do, Zoe. Can we get a 37-bit cheer in the Twitch chat, please? Can we get a 37-bit cheer in the chat? I love llamas with hats. There was an old farmer who lived by the dock. Oh my God, salad fingers? I like rusty spoons. I like it when the red water comes out. Zoe, did we just become best friends? Did we just become best friends? Salad fingers was awful. I love it. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
There it is. Jiminy Sprocket with 37 bits. Because you stabbed him 37 times in the chest. We did.
I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
Nova with 37 bits as well. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck. Happy Tree Friends. Oh my God, yes. Do you remember Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Or is that too much of a deep cut? Please tell me you know Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. This is going to decide our friendship, Zoe. She's like, I don't know. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is awful, and I love it. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared gave you nightmares? All right, here, hold on. Hold on. It's like the most horrifying video on the internet. I don't even care. Zoe's like, what?
What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative.
How do you get that idea?
I just try
gotta
to think
think
creatively.
creatively.
Now, when you look at this orange, tell me please, what do you see?
It's just a boring old orange.
Maybe to you, but not to me. I see a silly face. Walking along and smiling at me.
I don't see what you mean.
'Cause you're not thinking creatively. So take a look at my hair.
Cool.
I use my hair to express myself.
That sounds really boring.
I use my hair to express myself. Now, when you stare at the clouds in the sky, don't you find it exciting?
No.
Come on, take another look.
Oh, wait. I can see a hat. I can see a cat. I can see a man with a baseball bat. I can see a dog. I can see a frog. I can see a ladder leaning on a log.
Think you're getting the hang of it now, using your mind
Muppets on
to have a good
shrooms,
time.
honestly.
I might paint a picture of a clown.
Whoa there, friend, you might need to slow down.
This is when everything falls apart.
Here's another good tip of how to be a creative whiz kid. Go and collect some leaves and sticks and arrange them into your favorite color.
Blue.
Red.
Green.
Green is not a creative color. There's one more thing that you need to know before you let your creativity flow. Listen to your heart, listen to the rain, listen to the voices in your brain. Come on guys, let's get creative.
I haven't seen this in years. Heck, it's really messy. I have, Steph, yeah. Definitely a psych ward for this person. Definitely.
Now let's all agree
To never be creative again. There you go, chat. Never be creative. You know, Daniel, I wish I could tell you what you came into, but I'm going to be honest, I have no idea. Also, guys on TikTok, if you're new, hit the follow button. Send as many likes as you can. And I promise I'll never show a video like that again. Also, come on over to Twitch if you want to see the stream in full 1080p, 60 frames a second. I promise you it looks a lot better, okay? One of your professors used to be a therapist. Honestly, that person who made that, they need them, okay? Now let's all agree to never be creative again. That's what Dare needed to show kids, honestly. Oh, the duck song. Oh, no. My sister was obsessed with it, and I hated it so much. Hey, got any grapes? Charlie the Unicorn. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. So dumb. We got not all of them. I'm still missing the railroad ending, but I pissed them off long before I was able to go back. So I got to make a new character for that one. That one will need a new character for. Hey, got any grapes? Hey, leave my dog alone, you jerk. Rebecca loves the duck song? Of course. Of course. Oh! I'm gonna shoot his leg off. Maybe. I did not, Steph. Whew. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Dang. Guys, you know what I've been watching a ton of recently? Since we're just talking about weird crap. South Park. I've never watched it before. But I was able to get my hands on every single episode. And so I just recently got into South Park. And oh my God, I've been missing out. You want to time out, Steph? For 5 minutes? That is so sad. Do I have any mods here that could do that for me or no? I don't think it would do. Sorry, Steph. What's that, Nova? I can't watch too many videos right now because I don't know what's copyrighted, what's not, you know, or what's going to get flagged on YouTube, what's not. Oh my God, same R. Smith. Would you be surprised if I already knew your dad is law enforcement? No. Because your uncle and my dad are friends, so it wouldn't surprise me at all. It wouldn't surprise me at all. It's a small world after all. Now let's all agree to never be creative again. I just found a mini nuke. Okay? Oh my god, dude. Breaking Bad is so good. I actually have Breaking Bad on my computer as well. Oh, okay. So it's not like it's a long video. Okay. I'm not going to show it on screen. You guys will be able to hear it, I guess.
Don't jump! You have so much to live for!
Everybody do the flop!
Okay. Okay. Dude, yeah, Breaking Bad, one of the greatest shows I've ever seen. I feel like when I do a try not to laugh challenge, it's going to be way too easy. I'll be honest, I feel like it's going to be way too easy. I have one that I need to do, but I'm waiting on my moderators in Discord to go through and make sure that everything's stream safe, and I haven't heard from them yet. There's actually a channel in Discord called, like, that was ASDF sound for sure. There's a whole channel in Discord called, like, React videos or something like that, and I want you guys to post clips for a try not to laugh, and I want to do like a you laugh you lose type deal, but I think it'd be kind of fun. Like anytime I laugh, I have to gift a sub in chat. So like if I laugh, then I'm actually out something.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human! Come on there.
It's like I need you guys, you know, at some point, I guess. Yo, would you quit? Oh, he just turned into straight goop. Ew. She's like, how do you know them? Like, don't worry about it. Yeah, guys, if you're watching on TikTok, just a reminder, hit that follow button, all right? I would be heartbroken if you guys forget to follow, and then you can never come back because you can't find us, and it'd be super, super sad. It'd be super, super sad. So, you know, hit the follow button. If you want to come on over to Twitch, though, that's where the better viewing quality is going to be for sure. So make sure you get your butt on over to Twitch. I have Nova. Yes, I have. He's just like, oh, he's downstairs now. So I mean, he's working his way here. Just very slowly. Would be scared about now finding you. My FYP is also full of your corny Alexa. Hey, those are great videos, okay? Those are beautiful. I mean, the jokes suck, but like, they're funny. You know? Dude, thank God I'm finding ammo. Because I don't want to go buy any because, like, gross. Who wants to go buy ammo? That reminds me, I should go to the gun shop at some point. Actually, now that's gonna be nice. Oh, I'm gonna go out next week.
Sweet.
I'm gonna go next week. I haven't shot my new 22 yet. I've had it sitting here since January and I haven't been able to take it out. So I'm absolutely going to go sight that thing in sometime next week. That's going to be fun. I told the guy at the shop, I'm like, I need a plinker. Like, I have all these big guns. Like, I need something I can just take out and, you know, put a couple hundred rounds through without it costing me an arm and a leg. He's like, I got you. And he showed me this little 22, and I'm like, oh, yes, please. It's beautiful. My dog's name's Ranger because it's my dog in real life. So I had to name the dog in game Ranger. I mean, his name by default is Dog Meat, and I tried to change it, but it wasn't letting me change it. But here. It's my baby. Like, look at the boy. He's just a handsome baby boy. She's like, oh my God, you actually know that family. That's so weird. See, that's Ranger. He's just a go baby. So naturally, this German Shepherd, his name is now Ranger. Isn't that right, boy? Look at, he's just a good boy with his goggles. He's a good boy. I almost want to go get him, but like he's also passed out, and I know that, and I don't want to wake him up. You know? Like I really want to go get him. Oh God! Nope, nope, not today, Satan. No! Ranger, are you okay? Oh, poor baby. Yeah, he looks just like my dog, so I had to do it, you know? You can't. I mean, there's a way to go into the game files and change his name, but the way that I found, it was a completely different way than... Like, the way that it was shown was different than what mine was like, and I just didn't feel like going through and trying to figure it out, you know?
No way I could pick
Hey,
this.
Nev, what's going on, my friend? Welcome in. Well, I know a guy named John Miller. Hold on. Do I have a level up available? Dang it. It's hot in your room. Uh-oh. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Yeah, you should be able to rename the dog for sure. That looked like a person. I thought that was shoulders and a head. I thought that was the silhouette of a guy. You guys can see that, can't you? Like, I'm not that insane. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time, Nev. I thought that was a dude. Hey, what's up, Squid? Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream last night, man? All right, I don't know who's all here. I'm just throwing a grenade. Deal with it. Bang! I need ammo. Badly. How was the rest of your stream last night, though? German Shepherd from I Am Legend. I've never seen that movie. I'm not much of a movie guy. I say as I went and saw the new Mario movie tonight, but like still. Oh, landmines mess you up, dude. That does happen sometimes, yeah. Oh. Okay. Hey, jerk. Yeah, I need to see that movie. There's just so many movies I haven't seen that I know that I need to. But I also just am not much of a movie guy. I'll watch a couple episodes of a TV show as I lay in bed because that's just so much easier. I don't know.
Checkpoint secure.
It was good hanging out and all, but you know, you haven't seen I Am Legend, so screw you. Fine. Sorry I annoyed you with my friendship. Dude, it was so good, Jiminy Sprocket. Yeah, that Mario movie's fantastic. Zoe's like, oh no, he's calling my bluff. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to handle? Yeah, geez. You know, I I apologize, all right? I will never annoy you with my friendship again. How about that? Yeah, the movie, though, is fantastic. I genuinely love that new Mario movie, and I cannot wait to see it again. I will at some point. I don't know when yet. Like, at some point. You haven't seen it either, Bananas? All right, good. Good, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that hasn't seen it. Oh, thank God that one didn't blow up. I got a mini nuke. I'm gonna go in here. Is it a mistake? Probably. It's kind of boring and it has 2 interesting parts. Okay, so I'm not missing much then. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Thank God. Same, Bananas. Same. Do you want to watch him with me? She's like, oh God, we're on this again. Wait. What did I say? What did I say? I talk a lot, so you have to be more specific. I kind of forget what I say half the time, I'm gonna be honest. God, I hate this gun. No, R. Smith, that is so sad. Guys, R. Smith's favorite blacksmith in Skyrim is now dead. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs in his honor? Can we get 5 gifted subs in honor of his favorite blacksmith that's dead? Or a Skyrim shuffle. I will accept that as well. I will accept either. To the right, now to the left, to the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I was going to say there, Nev. I'm going to be honest. I already forgot. I always has yelling like, come out and face me, you coward, and all this stuff. Like he's talking smack as I'm actively looking for a way to get to him, but he refuses to come down the stairs. Like,
happy Wednesday, my dude. You already know what it is. A fiber day Alda every day, because Shaquille Oatmeal has entered to his eye. Porn sounding off and promoting gut health for thunderous Turd Fergusons.
Hey, Shaquille Oatmeal coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, the iron sights here are trash, aren't they, Zoe? I hate it. I hate it. Oh my God, it is Thursday here now. You're right. I mean, this is our Wednesday stream, technically. So, I mean, I guess we could let it fly, you know? You are right, though. It technically is Thursday. Has been for an hour and a half. It's Wednesday for you for 20 more minutes? I mean, well, you're wrong. That's all that comes down to. There's a psycho in my head. I'm closer to the edge. Hey, Jimmer, what's going on, dude? Did he get blown all the way over there? I'm not going to complain, but like, holy crap. That's all right, Jimmer. Be 'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. God dang it. Don't get that stuck in my head. Over again. God, I hate you. How dare you, Zoe? That'll be your duty from now on. No! Heartbreaking, truly. That almost blew me up. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. I hate this gun, but it's like the only one that I have an excess amount of ammo for right now. Got 19 whole shotgun shells, you know, that's fun. Ew. Oh, really, Casey? That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Jimmer, you break every game you play, dude. We get 5 gifted subs in Casey's honor. Oh, hello. That's the most beautiful. That's not really mean. Like, really weird to say. That's the most beautiful meat bag. All right. I get how that sounds. I get it. I understand it. But, like, it had 50 cal and 38. Like, I'm in. All right. Even though I really don't use 38. The best meat sack. God. Phrasing. Tonight? Like, are you mean like, okay, so like your tonight and my tonight are different. You're talking my tomorrow, aren't you? I won't be home until about 11 o'clock. It's church night, so I won't be home until late. And then I got to get some edits done for TikTok because I'm like way behind. I'm sorry, Jimmer. I'm sorry. Dude, speaking of, like, Nev was in here talking about how it was getting hot, right? I'm thinking the same thing. This thermometer's reading 74, but I almost guarantee you it's significantly hotter. That's it. Oh, are you, Alex? Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Don't think I
Dang it, I need a master key thing. All right, what about this, though? Ooh, you got news. I like news. Hey, look at that. Big brain. Oh, wait. Holy mentats. 50 cal ammo as well. I love it. I go to one at night, Steph. Thursday nights at 7:30 is when I go. Just because I work nights. It's so much easier for me that way. So much easier for me to go that way. Bye, Jemmer. Love you. Have a good stream. This is Fallout 4, yeah. This is, Angel. Not really that common. No, I kind of lucked out with this one. I just know since I'm a night owl and I work nights, I'm like, I would rather go at night. Yeah, I can't do early mornings. Such a fun game, for sure. Oh, it's a radiation storm. That's beautiful. I've heard about it, I guess, but I guess we'll have to wait and see, R. Smith. I don't know. It's not confirmed yet, so. And honestly, until things are 100% confirmed by the developers, I don't put any weight into it because you don't know who makes up what. You know what I mean? Is there not a chair I can sit down in this entire school? Like, I can't wait there, though, can I? Can you wait on a stool? I hate that you need to sit down to wait. Yeah, I can't. Do you like pina coladas? Getting caught in the rain. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. Oh, you got brother zoned. This one goes out to you, bro.
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
That is so sad. No, I go to concerts alone, Alex. I don't think it's weird. As long as you're having fun, who cares, right?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
All right, have fun, dude.
Sure.
Drive safe.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
You have a patty to go with? No. All right, so you have 45. Perfect. I love it. You have 308. I love it. You have 10 mil. I love it. And then since I don't ever use 5 mil, I guess I'll just hand off a bunch of that to you. And we will offset the cost. Mama, ooh. Let's do this actually. Bang. Yeah, like usually what I do, Alex, is if I go to a concert by myself, I will make it a goal of mine to try to make a friend with at least one person around me. There was one concert I went to up in St. Paul, Minnesota, and I ended up meeting this chick and her mom. And it was so funny because like by the end of the show, her mom was grabbing onto my arm because she was like super short and was getting knocked around by people that were dancing. And so she's like grabbing onto me for support to stand up. And so the girl sent me a message on Facebook the next day. She's like, hey, thanks for letting my mom use you as a support post last night. No idea, R. Smith. Got no clue. What'd you find, boy? Huh? Oh, I don't go, boy. Be your support post. Don't threaten me with a good time. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Casey, no. Hang out with us, dude. We'll distract you. We'll make your night better. I say as I was gonna go use the restroom. Oh, what's that, Steph? What's that? Do I want to know? Hey, what if I go get Ranger? What if I go get Ranger? Would you guys want that? Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why do birds fly south for winter? Because it takes too long to drive.
Usually these jokes are just up in the air and if they're funny or not, but that just... No. That wasn't even close. You redeeming it? All right, whisper me and I'll get you after the stream, all right? So guys, I'm gonna run and use the restroom. And I'm gonna go get my dog, all right? Those are gonna be the two things that we do. Mostly because I kind of want a little snack. And so if I go get a cookie for a snack to hold me over until I'm done streaming, I know for a fact he will just follow me up. So don't go anywhere. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you're ready. We got the baby. Ranger baby. You want a bite? Alright, you gotta sit. Sit. High five. That's a good boy. Take it nice. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Could you drool any more on my chair? Huh? Alright, take it nice. You didn't even get all of it. Here. That's a good boy. Hey, you dropped the crumbs. I thought you were gonna try to get that cookie off the desk and you were gonna be in trouble. You were gonna be in trouble. You and your drooly little self. You're a good boy though, aren't you? You're a good boy. Look at the smiley baby. Look at this smiley baby boy. Oh, you want to hold my hand? You're a good boy. Take it. Hey, he didn't chop. He actually took it fairly nice. He took it fairly nice. All right. I know. There's one more cookie. You see it. I know. I know. Here. You want a bite of the last cookie too? Sit. Sit. Take it nice, okay? Be gentle. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. You're so cute. You're such a handsome boy. Aren't ya? Here's a handsome baby. Here. Little crumb. There you go. Oh, right. There you go. Yep, there's a... Okay, dude, you didn't even get the crumb. Here, take the crumb. Take it. I know. Now my whole hand's all slobbery and gross. Well, now I gotta go wash off my hand and get a towel for my chair because of you. You drooled all over it. That's all wet with your drool. Yes, it is. Oh, you want to come with? Okay. God, you're so gross, Ranger. You're so gross, but you're so precious, aren't you? You're so precious. Okay. He's sick of me now. He's like, wait, the cookies are gone? Cringe. He's like, your cookies are all gone? He's like, I don't want that then. Cringe, dude. Be a man, wipe it on your shorts. Well, then it was going to go on the controller, and I don't know, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, but look at him. He's so handsome. Can you have the puppy? No. He is my baby, and he will never be your baby because he is my baby. All right, see you, Nev. Have a great night. Sleep well, my friend. Hopefully we see you here soon. He's so cute. He is the cutest little thing, isn't he? I love him so much. He is just the most precious baby boy. And I will stand by that. You will never find a more precious baby boy than the baby Ranger boy, all right? I stand by it because it's true. Can I borrow him without a plan for return? No! No! That's my baby!
I
Kitty,
cannot see as a man
stop!
that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Stop it,
Do you need
Kitty!
anything?
I'll take a look, sure.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
So I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna take these. Freaking Eric Cartman, though.
Kitty, stop it!
He's such a whiny little brat, though, dude. I love it. I love that I'm just trading 5 mil because I never use a minigun for everything. Like, I'm getting ammo from all these people. I just watched that episode last night where they went and stayed at Kenny's house to try to get chicken pox. I should be I haven't bought shotgun shells, chat.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
Yes.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A little bit of...
Little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, this isn't a 1-to-1. That sucks. And the ghetto. God dang it. It's stuck in my head now and it's your fault. How dare you? How dare. Pomskis are cute, yeah. They are cute. What's wrong with you, druggie?
Again, I swear.
Yeah, Pomskis are cute. Yeah, like she's got to think, right, Zoe? I'm like halfway through the 2nd season right now, Sunday. I try to watch an episode or 2 before I go to bed. Like I load it up on the Xbox and then try to watch it. So I think I'm only halfway through season 2. That sounds right.
Heads up. See if he had anything worth taking. Heads up. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Apparently not. Don't talk to Jesse Pinkman like that. Hey, you know he's a druggie. All right. Dude, I need to watch that show again. Dang it. I have... let's see. What do I got right now? I have... I think it's on the 4 terabyte drive. Yeah, TV shows. Breaking Bad, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Family Guy, Parks and Rec, Rick and Morty, South Park, and The Office. So, like, that's what I got so far. And I can get more anytime as well. Like, I just got to ask the guy. Just got to ask him. He gets me whatever I want. I actually uploaded all the South Park episodes on Dropbox so Jimmer could get them. I'm like, here you go, bud. It works. Hey, all of you guys that are watching on TikTok, if you want to do me a huge favor, hit the follow button. Spam as many likes as you can. And if you want to see the stream in a much higher quality, come on over to Twitch. I promise you, it's significantly higher resolution. It's a higher frame rate. You get more gameplay and you get less me. I mean, honestly, everything about that sounds better. Also, way higher bitrate, so it looks cleaner as well. So if you want the stream to look way better, come on over to Twitch. The link is in the bio. If you do not have a Twitch account, it is free to sign up for. And there's a lot more people in chat over here, too, that, you know, if you want to be part of an active conversation with more people than just me, then there you go. Why do you like the idea of being mean to me? That's sad. Oh, for sure, bananas. It's terribly expensive to live anywhere. It's awful. I mean, even here where I live at, it's like cheap. But it's still expensive. I mean, you're still looking at almost 200K for a small starter house. Oh, you think so, Steph? Aw. No, you. Oh yeah, just go in the nuclear waste. That's cool. What'd you find though, bud?
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Our superior technology represents the future.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like the housing here, it's definitely not cheap, but like compared to other places, it's very cheap. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, it's not cheap, but compared to other people, it's very... In my brain, that makes sense when I say it like that. I hope it makes sense to you guys. Well, I mean, anything's cheap compared to Southern California, Alex. Let's be real. Let's be real. Anywhere in the world is cheap compared to Southern California. No, for sure, bananas. For sure. I'm hoping, you know, before too long, I'll be able just to buy a place. Obviously not outright, but it's been saving up, you know, want to get a good down payment and not make payments for the next 30 years either. That'd be ideal. For sure. I think I've already cleared this pretty recently. Look at the song stuck in my head that I was playing when Ranger was in here. Get a tiny home. I mean, there you go. You don't need much room, I guess. There's nothing wrong with it. Personally, I have too much stuff. Just because, like, the streaming room alone, you know, wouldn't be able to fit in one. I'd have to downsize a lot if I were to do that. Well, no, I'm not going to buy a house with everyone else. If anything, I would buy a house and then let someone else rent a room out. Like my buddy Logan or something. Be like, hey, if you just want to rent a room. You know, but obviously he would just be a tenant. He would not be on the house. You know what I mean? I have never played Death Stranding. I have not. I've heard that game's walking simulator as I'm doing this in Fallout, so maybe it's not that bad. You can't sleep? Well, welcome back. We're glad you're here. Sucks you can't sleep, but I'm glad you're here. Oh, heck yeah, bananas. Honestly, here's my dream, right? Like, here's a goal. I want to get enough land to where I could get a modest house. Like, I don't need anything huge or fancy, but I mean, like, you know, I want at least, I know this sounds crazy, but like at least 3 or 4 bedrooms, right? So that way I can have a streaming studio, or at least 3 bedrooms and a basement. Let's put it that way. 3 bedrooms and a basement. That way the entire basement can be my, my studio. But I want to have a huge plot of land, so that way I can have my own shooting range. That's what I want to do. I want my own gun range. I don't think I'm asking for a lot with that. I just want to be able to go out and not have to haul my guns to the shooting range, like a public one. Just take it on my own property and do it that way. Get like a couple lanes. One can be a 100-yard, one can be like a 200-yard or something like that, you know? And then set up something else where it could be like a 25. Like, I'd like to think that's not too much. Do archery in your backyard? Heck yeah. Oh. Went through the fence. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not bad. South Carolina's a pretty state, too. I think it'd be too humid for me. It'd be too hot and humid, but, like, all things considered, it's a beautiful state. Driven through it before. I liked it. I liked it. Now, that being said, I probably wouldn't ever move there just because, like I said, it would be way too hot. But, not too bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, heck yeah, R. Smith. That's sick, dude. It's actually super cool. I love that. Some of you guys that are watching on TikTok right now, if you want to do me a huge favor, hit that follow button. Would hate for you to not follow and then forget to find us later, you know? If you're enjoying the stream, hit that follow button. That way we know where to find you. Or you know where to find us, I guess would be the proper way to say it. We know how to find each other. I'm not going to go out of my way to try to hunt you guys down, I promise. But, you know. Yeah, it's insane how states can be so different, huh? There's a couple other people that are viewers here from Indiana. I can think of, I think it's, if we're counting you, 3 or 4. 3 or 4. Hey, yo, you know, cooking eggs, honestly, I freaking love eggs, dude. Love eggs. Your favorite bully streamer. I'm still waiting to hear how I bullied anybody. I'm gonna be honest. Pokemon-inspired turn-based RPG coming later this month. Cassette Beast?
Player when adventuring. If you get into any trouble, pop in a monster tape.
If you get in any trouble,
Listen to it to take monster form. You can record and capture new monster forms onto blank tapes with your cassette player. And lastly, if the going gets tough, combine your heart
I see, Lady M.
and fight as one. This island has its secrets, and it's yours to explore as you please. Just don't get in over your head, okay?
So I'm gonna be honest, I would rather just play Pokemon. Like, I would rather just play Pokemon, you know? Like, it looks interesting, but it just, like you said, it's Pokemon, right? It's like, at that point, just play the real deal. Okay, party pooper. I'm just being honest. Liam, it's called Cassette Beast. It's on Steam, coming out later this month. Well, yeah, Pokemon inspired, but yeah, like at that point though, I don't know. I just want to. Oh, this game here is Fallout 4. Yeah, I thought you meant the one we were talking about. Well, I would have got Pokemon out of that. I would have gotten Pokemon out of that for sure. Yeah, this is Fallout 4. I thought you were talking about the one we just watched the trailer for, one we were just talking about. We did start Nuka World. I ran out of ammo though, so I have to get more. So I'm exploring the main world here, trying to find more ammo because I don't want to pay for it. Pokemon themed Fallout. I'm in. I'm in. Beep boop, boop. Holy radioactive. Radioactive, radioactive, ba-da-da-da-boo. Holy God. I have not, Casey, The radioactivity wasn't coming from inside here, was it? It was. Okay, we're gonna make this quick. Jerk.
Loctite.
Oh, lovely. I'll have to watch it here in a bit, Casey. Can't watch too many videos on stream today. Boo doo boo doo doo doo. Boo doo boo 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 doo. I'm trying to think of what I have for food. I took out 2 more venison steaks of the freezers. Like, I'll have those probably Friday because it's going to take a bit for them to thaw out. You got free Subway, huh? I don't have any wings, no. I don't. The only place I can really go get food right now would be the gas station in town. Well, I mean, I got a couple cookies, but like, that was a snack to hold me over until my meal later. Ah, interesting. Probably end up selling that though. Man, you got Sunday's attention. Free Subway. It's like, how do I get on this? Nice, R. Smith.
Sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Yo, I just walked up. I wanted to say hi. Alright, I wasn't going to use my shotgun, but have to get rid of this thing. I want to keep using my my gun that I have over 2,400 shots with before I start breaking into the ones I'm almost out of ammo for, you know?
Look alive.
Hey, yo, guys, we are almost halfway to our sub goal for the day. If you guys have a Twitch Prime sub laying around, you want to watch ad-free, have access to all of our awesome emotes, as well as be able to join our subscriber-only Minecraft server, feel free. Use a Prime sub here. It is free to use if you have Amazon Prime. Helps me out a ton. Gets you loads of benefits that you're going to want to take advantage of. And, you know, it's literally free money. You might as well give it to somebody, right? So why not use it on your favorite streamer here? Because I'd like to think I'm your favorite. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. A boy can dream, can he? Bang. We mutated. You jerk. You jerk. All right, there we go. Great. If I actually, you know, fought things that poisoned me a lot, that'd be awesome. God, I hate this gun. So this is just a whole nother vault. Like, hold on, this sounds kind of epic. Oh, look at the baby. He's a good boy. He's the goodest boy. Am I going crazy? Holy traps. It is Ranger. He's a good boy. He's the goodest boy. Yes. When you come across the inn in Skyrim that has Tiber Septim's room, I wasn't expecting the bed to be a normal Skyrim bed. Wait, what? What inn in Skyrim has Tiber Septim's room? My God. Oh, it's an Assaultron, of course. Can I shoot your leg off so you can't run then? Like, that's an option here, right? Ow. Got him. God, this gun is so much better. I just don't want to use my ammo for it. Where's that at, R. Smith? Level up. It's like, it'd be smart of me to go commando, but I also need the locksmith one. You know what I mean? Somehow I'm not locked out of anywhere. Hey, what's up, Cthulhu's? How are you? How are you, my friend? You stream tonight? If you did, hopefully it went well. I missed my shot. Working on a lot of class stuff. Got you. Got you, got you. Follow the road from Whiterun to Markarth. You'll come across a bridge, but before you cross the bridge, there's a side road that takes you to the inn. Oh. How is it all my years of playing Skyrim and I don't remember this at all? Now I feel like we gotta go there. And that's not a mod, that's just vanilla? No stream, just class. That sucks. Hey, on the bright side, you gotta be just about done now, right? Gotta be just about done. I hope. Are you gonna lurk some? That's fine. That's fine. For sure. About 5 weeks. Let's go. Just about done. Let's get it, my friend. Okay, so apparently the only time this gun's ever been good. I mean, I'm on board. Yeah, for some reason, I don't ever remember that mission at all. It's like one of my most played games of all time. You think I would know it? Man, if that doesn't tell you exactly how much crap there is to do in that game, there's someone like me who has played it thousands of hours hasn't found it yet. Honestly, it might be one of the few quests I haven't ever found, but that sounds epic, you know? I will definitely be looking for that next time I play Skyrim. Like 110%. I love Skyrim, dude. Freaking love it. That is impressive, though. There's stuff that I haven't found yet, then, you know? I'm gonna be honest. I thought at this point in my life, with all the hours I put into that game, I would have found everything by now. Oh, here's one right here. Boom. Dud removed. See, I hate these because, like, they require you to spell, and I'm not good at spelling. If it weren't for autocorrect, oh, I'd be screwed, man. Autocorrect saves my life. Or spell check. Threatening has 0? Okay. So I guess that one then? I guess now we'll guess that.
There we go.
Hey, I got it. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. A Talos statue in front of Whiterun? Are you sure you're not playing with a few mods? Or you're talking like up on the mountain? You're talking on the mountain then, right? Yo, how did you get in here? The door's locked.
What?
I should probably save. Oh, he said Windhelm. Oh! I saw W. Streamer read that one. Yes, Windhelm. Yep. Okay. Yep. Streamer read that. If anyone ever says that, like, as a streamer, you don't streamer read, then you're not an actual Twitch streamer, all right? I'm just throwing that out there right now. Literally anyone will streamer read. I don't know what quest. I just found this vault and I wanted to go explore it. There's not a quest. I just found it. Stumbled across something that seemed fun. So I'm like, you know what? Let's freaking go. But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. My bad. My bad. My brain must have got hacked. So this is here, right? Yeah, like this is where I came from. Yep. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, all the Bethesda games are that way, right? You're like, oh, what's going on over here? Just found this building. I guess let's go see what's up, you know? Walk in. Kill a few people, blow a few things up. Also, I just want to point out that I just now noticed earlier, because, you know, we have a disturbing content warning on TikTok for the first time since we started playing Fallout. So they finally, of course, the night where I talked about wanting my own shooting range, they put a disturbing content warning. So I think it is like, just if you mention a gun, I could talk about shooting people all day. And they don't care. But as soon as I start talking about like guns in real life, they're like, nope. Screw you, dude. And I'm like, okay. See if I care. Whatever. Honestly, I think it's like more of a help to the stream than anything, because more people are like, wait, disturbing content. Let's see this. They're like, they're really curious about what you have going on. You know? Then they see that it's just generic white guy number 4 playing Fallout and they get super disappointed. Like, oh. So this is what's so disturbing, huh? I'm wasting so much of this. Dude, Lydia is something special, isn't she? Ooh. That came out of nowhere. Like, god dang. Exactly. Like, I don't care. The only reason why I use TikTok is to get people to Twitch. I'm very open about that. If they don't like it, I guess, oh well. That being said, we did start making money on TikTok videos, by the way. I'm up to like a whole 36 cents from the last few days. Let's actually look. What am I up to, guys? If I go creator tools and I go creator fund. Oh, we had a good day. I made 61 cents on that one. I'm up to $1 the last, like, 4 days. Yeah, I've made, on average, like 24.25 cents a day. Money moves. Streamer millions, here we come. Well, yeah, so I could have been making money on TikTok this whole time, right? I could have gotten the creator fund and been making money for a long time on there, but they did not, for some stupid reason, I don't know why, they did not allow you to be in the creator fund and have the ability to schedule videos. I upload twice a day. Scheduling videos is kind of important. It's like if I leave town or whatever, I was like, okay, you know what? Screw it. So I never scheduled videos. Or I never made money because I was too busy doing that. Like I needed the scheduling more. Well, they finally gave you the ability to make money and schedule videos. For some reason, it took them forever and a half. So we finally got that going. Welcome back, Godspeed. Welcome back, dude. So yeah, now I can actually start making money. So when we have a video hit 1 million views, you know, I figured out it's like 13 cents per 2,000 views a day. Somewhere in that range, or like 10 cents for 2,000 views. Let's just put it that way. That's my experience in the last 4 days. Well, yeah, I mean, it's such a nice thing for me to have, you know, like I need the ability to schedule videos. There's no way I can go without it. Like I need it. I have uploaded every single day, twice a day, since June 1st of last year. So, like, uploaded quite a bit. Well, yeah, TikTok was not originally meant to be money making, but it's just the fact that like they didn't let you make money and schedule videos is super weird to me. I don't know. I use it to push people to YouTube and Twitch. We're actually getting close to the point where we can make money on YouTube. We're just like a few hundred subs out. It is super, super weird. I agree. I have not, Mantis. Yeah, trust me, it's a weird thing. But I mean, oh well, we can live stream on there. We can still upload videos, and now I actually got into the creator fund, so I can start making some money like that. Honestly, to me, that's fine. You don't even know why you'd use Twitch? For what? To stream on? Because you can't make money on TikTok. I mean, people can sub and stuff on TikTok, but I think I have 2 subscribers on TikTok, like 2 people that actively pay a monthly fee for live stream stuff, like emotes. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? That might be one of the worst arguments I've ever heard. If I were to stream, I don't know why I'd use Twitch. I have a job.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
How dare you do something for fun? I mean, here's the thing though, right? Like, I didn't start out on Twitch thinking it was going to be a job. I started out with Twitch. So I'm like, oh, this will be fun. I can play games and talk to people. Here we are years later. And yes, we're fortunate enough to where we can make money on it. Give me your credit card information. You're not going to get any money off of it. I don't make much, but I make enough to pay the bills, and you know what? I'm happy with it. So there we go. Like, it's genuinely fun to stream, just to hang out with people. Wow. Soundbite. I know, you're really proud of me, aren't you? Hold the applause. Hold the applause. Hold the applause. Oh, it's like, I've had people come in and say stuff similar before, and I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, so because you have a job, you can't ever stream on Twitch ever? Do OnlyFans. Yeah, you guys don't want to see that. I promise. Well, then stream on Twitch and don't be an affiliate. Then they don't spend money. Problem solved. Just don't accept the affiliate thing. I mean, you can make the argument. You can do that on TikTok all you want, but I'm going to be honest. It's a stupid argument. Need your social security number to know how compatible I am as a viewer. Hey. Excuse you. I did not, Joel. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. It's already been cleared. Yeah, that was worthless. There was nothing good there. Well, that's disappointing.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need your social security number so I know how compatible I am with your Twitch stream.
Exactly, Caitlin. Exactly. I don't understand the argument. Like, I had someone come in here the other night and say something similar where they're like, oh, it's pathetic you're streaming. And I'm like, because I'm making money playing video games. Like, well, I have more money. It's like, nice. Congrats. Does that mean that other people can't have fun? Like, I don't know. It's such a backwards mindset to me, you know? It's like the fact that you felt the need to say you had more money tells me that in reality, you don't have any. I have no idea, Wiggleman. That was Vol 95. I just don't get the money. Like, the people that are the most, hey, look at my money. They are the most insecure people you will ever hope to find. You know? Exactly. Love what you do, you're not working. Like, I literally sit here and play video games, right? If I'm able to pay the bills from playing video games and talking to random people on the internet, I'm all in on that. I love it. Seems jealous. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, you stream to not only have fun, but to make money. But that's not the point. The point is you're helping those who are... Hold on. You stream to not only have fun, but to make money. But that's not the point. The point is you're helping those who are smaller streamers. I mean, am I though? Like, me being live isn't helping anyone else right now. I mean, I didn't find anything, Wiggleman. That's fine. If I didn't find it, I don't need to know. That just means I didn't do a good job looking. Don't need to know what's in there. You're helping escape the reality of this crappy world. Well, there we go. I'll take it. I will take it. Hey, yo, sir. Hey, yo, sir. I don't want to use my shotgun here. Dang it. Please. I need that ammo. My whole point of coming here was to get more ammo. Like, that's why I'm exploring the wasteland. I don't want to have to use my shotgun shells for that. I need that for actual enemies later on. Oh, hello. There we go. I wonder. I forget the name of it. It has like some weird French sounding name. Hold on. That. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Plus 25% damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. Freaking love this shotgun. Plus, I upgraded it quite a bit. I changed like the receiver and stuff, and I put a drum mag on it. Or did I have one? I forget. Either way, I think there's 158 damage. It's an absolute monster. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where I found it. I just know that I found it the other day. Okay, we're safe. Thank you, super tiny board, for protecting my life. Don't know how, but holy crap. Let's see. We gotta go. I'm just looking for ammo. Yeah. So I gotta ask then, Joel, with that mindset, this is a genuine question. Let's say that my Twitch channel were to blow up, right? And we started averaging like 1,000 streamers or 1,000 viewers a night, right? Instead of the 50 we're averaging right now, let's say that we jump up and we start averaging 1,000. Are you saying that because of that, you would no longer watch or support? Because I'd be too big of a streamer? So even if you really enjoy the content, by that mindset, then you would no longer watch the streamer you like, right? Just a genuine question. Stab? Oh no. Alright, not good. God, I'm wasting so much ammo on these stupid things. If I had millions of dollars, you'd still watch, but you wouldn't give me a dime. That's fair. I don't want to kill the wild puppies. They're just puppers. But like, they're gonna turn around and attack me as soon as I put my back to them. Jordan K Games, Caitlin. Jordan K Games. It's like TikTok is real Jordan K. So just the last part of that with the word games after. The link's in the bio, by the way, as well. There we go. That's fair, I guess. Found it. Perfect. So it looks a lot better over there. A lot better. See, my goal, though, Joel, I'm going to be honest, is to build up a big enough community, right? To where if people just want to, like, sub or something, and then the other people that don't sub, like, just get ad revenue, that'd be it. Like, if I could just live off of ad revenue, that'd be great. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I've moderated for channels of, like, big YouTubers, right? Moderated for big YouTubers on Twitch, and they had 4,000 people watching at a time. 4,000 to 5,000 people with a lot of people in chat, right? All you gotta do is turn on slow mode and like follower only or subscriber only chat. Chat's fine then, dude. Like, yeah, it's not ideal, but turn on slow mode so like people can leave a comment like once every 10 seconds. So this way people can't spam. I'm gonna be honest, dude. You don't really need much more than that. Oh, God! I heard it coming. Oh no, I'm all the way back here. No, yeah, I can turn on, like, here, look. Now you guys can only put one comment once every 2 minutes. Obviously, that's not ideal, but you know, or I can press this. You guys can only type in emotes now. You can't leave a normal comment. You can only put in an emote. You know? But like, there are ways. And I mean, this obviously, this is so much better. I told you, Kate, it's so much better. Also, I love that name, Kate Bake a Cake. Love that name, by the way. What's up, Mantis? So you definitely can turn stuff like that on, right? I actually have a button on my Stream Deck that if I press it, it's just called nuke. The button itself is called a nuke, and what it does is it completely clears chat. Chat's gone, right? Clears everything out of it. Turns on subscriber only mode. Turns on emotes only mode. And then runs 3 minutes worth of ads. So that way, if there's ever a hate raid where people send in viewers and obviously like are doing it with ill intent, right? 1, they can't type unless they pay. 2, them being here wanting to type but not being able to unless they pay is going to make me money. And 3, even if they can't type, then it's only an emote. So like if they send a hate raid over, we're safe. What's up, Mushi? How you doing? Is it Mushi or Moshi or Mashi? Mushi, Moshi, Mashi. Triple M. How are you? Yeah, so that way if a hate raid ever comes through, it clears chat completely, just rids everything in it. Makes it sub-only mode, makes it emo-only mode, and also I think it turns it on. Does it turn on a slow mode as well? I forget if I put a slow mode on that too. It might be like a 1 minute slow mode. But then it runs 3 minutes worth of ads, so that way if someone does have a hate raid come in, I got 3 minutes of ads for any non-sub. So anyone involved in the hate raid is going to be making me money by sitting through 3 minutes worth of ads. Like, it's one of those things where I don't care. Like, if they want to go through all that work for a hate raid, one button press and it's gone. Like, then all your work's over. You know what I mean? That guy with the mini nuke was over here, wasn't he? I think he was over here. Obviously, we're probably not going to have to use that button, but we got it. Fallout TV show? I mean, if they do it right, it'd be good. But like, the problem is with these games, like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, is the appeal is you can do anything you want, right? The whole appeal of the game is you can go anywhere and do anything. So if they do a TV show, or like, let's say that with the TV show, they pick the Institute ending for this. But yeah, on your playthrough, you did Brotherhood of Steel. Is that going to make a difference to you? Hey, thanks, Addis. I appreciate it. But no, I get it. I get it, Joel. I get it. I mean, if they're making... Here's the thing. Like, if I ever started making millions off YouTube, then yeah, like my Twitch channel at that point would be like Like if I started making millions off YouTube, right? My Twitch channel at that point would be like all the sub revenue or something would just go to a charity. Because I mean, right now I actually sponsor a kid in Uganda. He's 5 years old now? I want to say he's 5 years old now. And send $38 a month over to him. Obviously, with Twitch being my main source of income, you guys are supporting that kid. We used to do it every month where like we'd have these things called rocks, which were digital collectibles. And so I'd put up 38 $1 rocks a month. So that way people, like, it was like, this was his rock for January of this year, right? And with that, people could donate and be like, well, hey, look, I gave $14 this month. Like, here's my God. They're like, here's my digital collectible for that. You know, I got 14 of these. And it worked out really, really well. I thought they were doing a God of War show, didn't they? Or aren't they? I thought that was already greenlit. And I'm all for it if it is. Maybe they're just talking about it. I don't even know. Skyrim would be cool. Skyrim would be super cool. I would love an Elder Scrolls show, honestly. I love that universe, like a movie or something in it would be super dope. Jerk. I thought they were making a God of War show. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. I think it'd be super cool. As long as they get the guy to do Kratos to actually look like Kratos, right? He would have to be ripped. Oh, thanks, Schwager. That means a lot, dude. That means a lot. Hey, yo, guys, just a reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you do have a Prime Gaming sub. If you want to use it here, you get ad-free viewing. You get access to all of our awesome sub emotes. You get access to exclusive roles and channels in our Discord, and you also get access to our subscriber-only Minecraft server. I think I said that. I don't know. But you know what I need to say? Gluten-free Bagel, what's going on, my friend? How are you? How was your stream tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? You came in as I was selling out. Oh, God. All right, well, Mini Nuke Man's still alive. Where's he at up here? Someone's shooting nuclear bombs at me, and I'm terrified for my life, as I think I, you know, probably should be. I'm doing really well. How was your stream tonight? What'd you play? Were you on Final Fantasy again? Guys, if you're not following Bagel, click on her name, hit the follow button. She's a good friend of ours. Believe she's playing Final Fantasy 7? I've never played a Final Fantasy game, so I don't know. But she's a variety streamer as well. It was Resident Evil 4. Okay, heck yeah. She's a variety streamer as well, plays a bunch of different games, which is why I didn't know what she was playing. Cosplayed again? Heck yeah. You have been doing those a lot. I mean, if you're enjoying it, though, who cares, right? As long as you're having fun, who cares? So that's the guy with the rocket launcher, but what about the guy with the nukes? Like, I'm terrified. All I'm going to hear is the whistle, and I'm going to die. Like, what's going to happen there? Oh, heck yeah, yeah. As long as they're comfortable to wear. I know some of those cosplays can get unbearably uncomfortable or, like, just super hot and stuff like that, right? But for those of you guys that are coming over in the raid, welcome in. Glad to have you here. My name is Jordan, obviously, as the Twitch name would imply. Variety channel here on Twitch. We're live 5 nights a week. I don't know. We just like to chill. We're playing Fallout 4 right now. After we're done with this, I'm going for all the Steam achievements, and I want to switch over, and probably we're going to be playing Breath of the Wild to get ready for Tears of the Kingdom when that comes out on May 12th. Be honest, would you reject a chance to smoke with Snoop Dogg? Yes, because I do not smoke. So I would. don't even need to think about it, honestly. Don't even need to think about that one. I've never played Fallout 76, so I don't have any opinions on it. I got it for free and I still never played it. I'm gonna be honest, Fallout's a fun series, but this is the first time I've played a game from Fallout since 2017. So it's definitely been a hot minute since I've been on Fallout. Oh God, R. Smith, that's not what we need. That's not what we need. I don't smoke and I don't drink, so I mean, honestly, whatever. What's up, Maverick? How are you? Welcome in. Dropped you a follow. If Jordan says you're awesome, I agree. There you go, Schwager. That's what I like to hear. Support my friends. I love it. I live in Iowa. Kate, live in Iowa. Right in the middle of the U.S. Corn and pig land. I'm doing really well. Doing well, Maverick. Just big chilling tonight. Having a good time. Having a good time. I hope that her OBS was open and the alert freaked her out. Because I'm not going to lie. Back when I had follow alerts, that would scare the crap out of me if OBS was still open. I have follow alerts, but like they don't make noise and they just pop up in the corner. Just so that way, like, you know, we've gotten hit with too many follow bot things where I'm like, it goes off forever at that point. If you want corn, we got you. Are you serious, Bagel? Oh my God, that's amazing. Yeah, see, like we used to get hit with follow bots back in the day, back when I had like a noise for my follow alert, and it would go off. It would just non-stop, you know, like I'd hear it because now that sounds my sub alert, so it'd be my neighbor. Good morning, neighbors. My neighbor, just over and over and over. That's our sub alert now. So I just said, screw it. I'm like, if people want to spam those and they want to play the noise over and over on stream, guess what? I'm getting money for it. Good luck. Oh, geez. North Squire wants to hear a fart. Alexa, fart.
That was a cool one. Try asking me to play Mr. Farts.
No.
Or say random.
Random extreme fart.
That was a rainbow one. Shall I play another fart sound?
Cancel.
Okay.
Oh my God. What celebrity would I die to meet? So actually, it's someone that's famous, but like not super famous. The first person that comes to mind would be John Cooper. He's the lead singer of my favorite band. Like, I listened to his podcast. I've been listening to his music since 2001. I've read his book. Like, you know, like he's just a down to earth. He's a smart dude. I would absolutely love to be able to hang out with him for a day and just kind of like pick his brain on a few things, you know? He's just a super, super smart guy. Knows what he's talking about. I don't know. I just... Not me? I don't know you! She exposed you yesterday. What do you mean? North Spire, you know what's funny? Is all of the heavenly emotes that you're putting in, I actually don't see them. I just see like the name of the emote, but not the emote itself. They asked for celebrity, Chuck. Are you a celebrity? Are you a celebrity that watches my TikTok streams that I don't know about? Heaven 239 cry, heaven 239 cry, heaven 239 cry. It's words for you as well? Okay, yeah, because he's been doing those most of the night, but I don't see them. I don't know why. It's words for everyone. Did your sub run out, Norse Briars? Like for you, maybe, if it needs to be refreshed? Because like even on screen, is it doing it there too? I guess I can't. Oh, you can see him. That's bizarre. Oh my God, right, Bagel? He looks just like my dog. Like, I know you've seen pictures of him before, but like, he looks just like Ranger. Like, look at this dude. He looks just like my dog. He does. He has goggles. I gave him goggles and a bandana. So that way when he has the zoomies and he goes running super fast, it doesn't dry out his eyes. Look at his goggles. He's just a good boy. Oh, did you, Kate? Where'd you see him at? What show did you go to? I don't know what achievement I'm going for right now. I'm actually just looking for ammo, honestly, is all it is. I just need ammo. I ran out. I was doing the Nuka World stuff, and then I ran out of ammo and like 3 of my guns, so I had to do this. What's up, Raven? Welcome in. So I had to come on over to like the main world and just start looting. My God, Ranger, you're not supposed to open doors. That freaked me out. Oh, you went to the Rock Resurrection tour as well? Let's go. I went to the one in Omaha. Loved it. Such a good show. You're going to bed, Joel? Have yourself a fantastic night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Ranger opens doors. I learned something new about him. You know? Give me that stupid thing. Yeah, such a good show. Honestly, I wasn't a fan of Theory of a Dead Man. Like, I don't like their music that much anyways. So, like, their live show is kind of meh to me. But Saint Asonia blew my mind. Because I knew the lead singer, you know, I knew that he used to sing in 3 Days Grace, but I was not expecting him to do so many old 3 Days Grace songs. It's like I grew up listening to those songs, you know? And like getting to see those in concert, I'm just like, oh my God, I love it. You refreshed and they disappeared? That is so incredibly sad.
Can we get 500 subs?
It's a good thing Natasha works nights and can't get on Twitch while she's at work, or else I feel like I would be dead. With how often I press that button. Can we get 550 subs? You grew up? Well, I mean, I got bigger and I got older. I mean, I'm still dumb, but the only difference is that I'm a little older now, you know? Who shot me? Like, I used to be young and dumb, but now I'm just dumb. I'm just a little bit older. You can't be that old. I mean, I'm not like old, I will admit, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I got older. I'm 28. Turned 29 in August. Divorced dad music is your favorite. Oh God, is that what they're calling it now? Is the music I grew up listening to now called divorced dad music? What's up, dude? Oh, I don't like that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here single. Never been married, so I can't even say divorced dad music. Oh, no. Hey, welcome back, Lady M. Ranger 7. Creed 3 Days Grace. Oh, God. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. ain't so far down. Shotgun shells. You're a girl, so it's impossible for you to. I mean, it makes sense. It would make sense, yeah. What? Oh, God! Landmines! Oh, God! I'm not gonna die here! I'm too young to die! My favorite song by Skillet, though? Oh, okay. What mood am I in? Because, like, you know, like when you're in a hyped up mood, you're not going to listen to a slow song. But, like, if you're just feeling down, you just want, like, some chill music, like, you know, like you just want to listen to the big sads. I'm sure I'm not the only one that does that, you know? So he has to shoot his arm off. Then he can't shoot anymore. It's not permadeath. No, I've died way too much for that. I just don't want to die because I haven't saved in a bit. You know what? Joke's on them. Save now. Oh my God. I listen to so many of those still bananas. Don't tell me that. Red's actually just put out a new album here in a few months, I think. It's called Rated R. So actually, back in the day, a few years ago, I went and saw up in Mankato, Minnesota. I went and saw, it was Fight the Fury, Under Oath, Skillet, and Breaking Benjamin. Oh, I know Warrant. I'm not going to listen to it on stream right now because I know that, like, some of that songs, they are, like, super strict with copyright stuff. But no, I actually went and saw that concert a few years back, and it was so good. Such a good show. The more you talk about your interests, you're low-key like me, but dude form. Flyleaf, they're amazing. Actually, so Lacey Sturm, I still listen to her. She put out her own, like, solo album, right? So she's still making music, the lead singer from Flyleaf back in the day. Oh, but yeah, Lou, Fallout 4. I think I answered. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. It's like she's still making music just under her own name now. And it sounds like old school Flyleaf. Some of it does. It's super, super good. What's up, Ryan? Stream's going well, man. The stream's going really well. Just hanging out, talking about music, playing Fallout, having a good time. I ate a cookie with my dog. You know, can't complain. Dude, Lacey Sturm, though, that chick can scream. Oh, that's the legendary. I was like, why are you dying? No, I ate a cookie, and my dog was here, and he had a bite of the cookie. I don't eat dog treats. He had human treat. Let's see. Where is it? Evanescence, they were good. What song am I thinking of now? Is it this one? No.
Grand speeches pour out with the rain.
So this is her.
On streets where no
I know that she's fine to listen to because I've done it before. That's gonna drive me nuts. What's the song I'm thinking of? Is it a single? Oh, it was. Add to queue. Yeah, so here, this is Lacey Sturm, the old lead singer from Flyleaf. Like, she's still making music. And I'm just like, she still kills it, man. Like, the chick's nuts. Like, her music is still good.
She collects gray drops of rain inside
Standing, huh?
of her glass till the world is gone from upside down.
And it does remind me a lot of old school Flyleaf because, I mean, obviously it's her, you know?
Till she can see.
That's what I'm saying. Like, her screams are legendary, dude. She's so good at it. I haven't, Kate. Who did that? Oh, Papa Roach remade it, huh? I haven't heard that one yet, huh? I don't know how they are with copyright music, so I can't play too much. Like, I know she's fine. I've listened to her stuff on stream before, so like I know I'm safe to listen to her. I wish there was like a mass store button. There's a take all, but not a... But yeah, dude, her voice is iconic though for like 2000s rock, isn't it? Is this really considered divorced dad music? I don't like it. Hi, what's up? Your mom? That's all I see is your mom. Hi. Yo, mama. Hey, can we not turret, please? Thank you. See, if I would have been able to hear it, we would have fine. Belt. Nope, that's one similar though. It's the B. Nope. It was the T. Nope. All right, Casey, have yourself a fantastic night, dude. Hopefully see you here next time. Yeah, there's actually a Discord channel called like music recommendations or something like that. Like, if you guys ever just want to put some music in there, feel free. Day's been really good today. Also, I haven't touched it in a while, but we used to have a community Spotify playlist where you guys were able to add songs to. And like you guys could all listen to the like just one playlist, you know, if you wanted. Yeah, I know what to do on here. We're talking. I'm just distracted, doing things. All that. Oh, that was... Oh. We used to have a community Spotify playlist, though. Is this ADHD radio though? I was listening to that. We got started talking about Lacey Sturm, dude. I was like, God dang, she has new music out. Dude, Puddle of Mud, they got some good stuff. Actually, so Blurry. I used to play that in Rock Band all the time. One of my favorite songs to play on guitar in Rock Band back in the day. Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake. Rank 0. Zero. My God. No, I mean, so if I hit code, right? Likeness 0. So that means none of the letters in code are in the right spot. So I know it's not rule because it ends in an E. I know it's not rate. I know it's not bore. I know it's not good because there's an O in the second spot. Have a great night, Spazzy. Sleep well, dude. It could be Huts. That has 1. So I know it's not Duty because that shares 2. You know? Oh my God. Kate, yes. Yes. Will Ferrell's juggling routine. Phyllis? Where's Phyllis? Just starts. Oh my God, I freaking love it. I love it. All right, so it's not that. It can't end in an E.
Got it.
There we go. Oh, that's all I did? Whatever. Whatever. All I did was shut that down. The thing already blew up. I love Pam after that, Kate. She's like, hey, look, I'm juggling chainsaws.
Got it.
Look, one hand. No hands. I mean, yeah, that... sometimes you just gotta take the L, you know? Just take the L, back out, start it over. You know how it is. See, the fact that you referenced The Office, though, without me having to do it first... I think we might have just become best friends. Okay? Like, I'm gonna be honest. You referenced The Office without me having to do it. I totally haven't watched that show like 17 or 18 times through. No, not me. I think we might have. I think we might have just become best friends. Guys, look at that. I just became best friends with Kate.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
My God. You've only seen one episode of The Office. Alex, can we be friends now?
Sorry I annoyed you with my friendship.
Use the mini nuke indoors. I will pass on that. I will pass on that. Officially cool. I mean, do you stream? Hey. Who says that? What am I, like in middle school? Get some. Yeah, get some. You used an office quote for your graduation quote. I love that. Please tell me it was, I should have burned this place down when I had the chance. I hope you've at least seen more than one, Alex. Alex, if you ever want to watch them, just let me know. I got you. I can send you a link.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
I mean, you could let it remind you of your favorite streamer. Okay, I don't even know if I'm your favorite. I'm just saying that. But like, you should totally start watching it. I'm just saying.
Yes.
You know. But I totally could get you all of the episodes. So if you want, just let me know, okay? Send them to you. Watch it. All right, I will. Actually, are they up right now? Hold on. I gotta look and see if I have them on Dropbox. Let me look. I think they might still be on Dropbox. I know South Park is. Let me look for The Office. Oh. I got you. Although with how often you send me pictures of chicken wings, like it's been twice, but like, you know. Wait, what, Alex? It was a Creed quote. Done a lot more for a lot less. I said that one time. Someone told his kid they were live streaming the like the, what's it called? The Grand March for prom, right? And this kid sitting next to us, he told his dad was like, hey, I'll give you $20 if you go like walk out in front of the camera doing the live stream and wave. And he's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, Owen, I'm like, $20 to go do that? I've done a lot more for a lot less. And his dad, never seen The Office apparently, thought that was the funniest thing he's ever heard in his entire life. It was almost in tears laughing. The assistant to the regional manager. As assistant regional manager to the Stanley just in the background. To the nice bananas. Nice. Hey, yo, guys, if you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button, whether you're on Twitch or TikTok. Helps out a bunch. The more of you that do that, the better, especially if you get the notifications turned on so you know when we go live 5 nights a week. Also, ! YouTube. I do plan on doing a YouTube stream once or twice a week. It won't interfere with Twitch at all. Just be like something bonus on the side. So if you guys want to go subscribe to the YouTube channel as well, be much appreciated. We're probably going to be doing like some Sea of Thieves and different stuff like that on YouTube. Just stuff that's different than what I normally do on Twitch. Sent on Discord. Oh my God. It took me a few times to read that to realize how they snuck that in. But yes, wow. Yo, is this SpongeBob? Everything's chrome in the future. Oh God, I heard somebody. I'm sure the school was not happy with him, huh? Future! Future! All right, well, that's the guy that had the fat man. Jerk. That's the one that blew me up like 85 times. That's the one that blew me up. Alex, that was the one that you were telling me about when I was out there, wasn't it? I think you were telling me about that. Oh, east? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. I don't. We were at the restaurant. You told me about a few of them. No, you told me about a few. God dang it! Now I just want to watch The Office. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Yep, you told me about that one. Hey, Jimmer, what's up, dude? What's going on, dude? How was your stream tonight? Guys, click on Jimmer's name. This is an order, by the way. This isn't a request. This is an order. Click on Jimmer's name and hit the follow button, all right? He's one of my best friends. Show him some love, all right? Which episode? I honestly don't even know. I just want to throw one on. Just watch The Office. I need someone to watch The Office with, chat. I don't have anybody. It is so sad. I don't have anyone. Heartbreaking. I do, Alex.
Going down.
I do. Be my office buddy. Perfect. Perfect.
Huh?
Oh god, I didn't mean to shoot that, but all right. Bro, what's up, Jimmer? I know this better than you. How many years ago did I stop on TikTok? What do you mean?
No, kitty, that's my bag. Kitty, no.
Freaking love Cartman, dude.
That's my pie. Kitty, no.
Oh, were you having frame drop issues the other night? Dang, man. That sucks. I'm glad it went well tonight, though. For sure. Okay, this is a very sticky situation, and I do not like it. Yeet! If you don't yeet a grenade, are you really actually throwing it? Wait, due to taking my advice. What was my advice? Hold on. My advice helped you? I mean, I would hope so. I've been on Twitch long enough to know what does and doesn't work. But like, what did I say?
Yes.
Oh, Ethernet. Oh, wow. It's almost like that was the... Okay. I'm not even going to take credit for that one. That's just like, how did you not know? Like, Jimmer, I love you, bro. But come on, man. Jordan, help? Hey, listen. When it comes to Twitch, I know what I'm doing, okay? When it comes to Twitch streaming and PC builds, I'd like to know. I'd like to think that I know. It's like the two things that I do best. Oh, I'll go first? Oh, yeah. So it's, my social security number is actually... Hope you got that. Fallout 4, absolutely. Good thing I can read lips. It's a good thing I just said nonsense. I mean, no, that was totally it.
That's it.
My social security number is
your mom.
Got him. No mods. It's all vanilla. All vanilla. See, here's the thing. I'm betrayed now. Kate tried to trick me. She's like, wait, we're best friends. Immediately goes for identity theft. You know what, Kate? Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of families suffer every year. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. I got a lot of ammo out of this place. That's good, though. Carl, that kills people.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
My favorite companion? Ranger. Look at him. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. The game calls him dog meat, but we all know he's Ranger. Like, let's be real. Dog meat? Cringe? Ranger? Heck yeah. God dang it, I'm just like a Cartman.
No, kitty, that's my papa. Kitty, no, it's my papa.
I think my favorite South Park character is one that on my watch show I haven't even seen yet. I've just seen clips on TikTok. And that would be Kyle's cousin Kyle.
I'm back.
Like, I don't know why. But he's such a funny character.
I'm back.
I feel bad for anyone that like fell asleep to the stream and they just hear me making South Park voices. Oh God, do I want to know Jimmer? Is it just Jimmer? What'd you get? I feel like I should be horrified of what you got. Should I? Oh, the llama voice was a button.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
That was a button. I didn't have to do that one. Oh, this is on PC. I'm playing on PC. I'm using an Xbox controller though, because I cannot play Bethesda games with mouse and keyboard. Oh God! Carl! That kills people! How could you not know that, Carl? Work for police department, so it's easier for me to use. Okay, Kate. Well, listen. What if I told you that I do armed security work with tons of family in law enforcement, and I know all the officers here, and I have access to everything as well? Huh? Suck it. Oops, that was the wrong pill. Nope, that was the wrong pill again. There we go. Don't get my 97 cents then. Fine. Don't threaten me with a good time. I know, all my ammo. It's like, I just got it, man. I mean, on the bright side, I got 621 308 rounds. The commie whacker. Oh, I mean, obviously, we gotta watch The Office first. Obviously. Hey, yo, guys, exclamation mark socials in the chat. Go follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever you got. We have social media pages for it all, right? TikTok, YouTube. Just go follow, all right? The more of you that do so, the better. We'd love it. There you go. North Spray ran the command. I want all of you to click on all of those and go follow everything, all right? I am on Twitch. Yeah, Jordan K Games on Twitch. No, Jimmer, I do not. I got shotgun that shoots, obviously, shotgun shells. We have 45, 308, 7.62, 10 mil, and energy cells, and then I have a melee weapon. I am not using two guns that use the same ammo. Nope. I'm smarter than that. I just ran out of ammo. So I've been exploring the... Oh, I should probably sleep since there's a bed up there, shouldn't I? That was the wrong needle. Hey, listen. It happens sometimes, all right? No, yeah, the sniper's 308. The combat rifle's 45. Exclamation mark G Fuel. If you don't want to sleep ever, use code Jordan K at checkout on your G Fuel order to save 20%. That's the wrong needle, dang it! Ah, that's a mine!
Who's there?
No one's here! Ow! Jerk! Guess what? Bang! 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 God dang it, I hate this. Bang! 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 I played New Vegas forever ago, but it has been years since I've touched it. Oh, really, Quackers? I love it, dude. What would I do if I heard what in real life? I've heard a lot of things in real life. You're going to be more specific. Oh, the mine? I'd wonder why there was a landmine in small town Iowa. That's what I would wonder. Yeah, Dwight, if I ever get killed by a mine in Scranton, Pennsylvania, then you can have my job, okay? Hey, what's up, Chase? How you doing, man? Welcome on over from TikTok. Glad to have you. If I ever get killed by a mine in Scranton, Pennsylvania, then you can have my job. Man, what's your obsession with my social? Huh? I kind of want to pull out a fat man and launch a nuke. I'm not going to lie. Jerk. Leave my dog alone. I mean, if you're going to want my credit card, at least buy me dinner first. My God, Kate. At least buy me dinner first. Oops. Oh, wait. That's your dog. Oh, you got an ugly dog. Favorite restaurant? Anywhere that sells chicken wings. I'm down for good chicken wings anywhere. All right, North Spire, have yourself a great night. I've said it once. I'll say it again. Some cute girl ever comes up and it's like, hey, Jordan, let's go get some chicken wings together. I'll probably just propose on the spot. I'm a very simple man to please. Buffalo wings, 100%. I mean, they're both good, right? But buffalo wings. God, I almost shot those mannequins. I would probably propose on the spot, though, if some chick ever came up and was like, hey, So we get some chicken wings. I'd be like, all right. I don't have a ring yet, but like, hold on. Click, click, boom. Oh my God, dude, that'd be epic. Click, click, boom. This is the guy that was a legendary, right? Yeah, look at that. God dang, everyone has bad stuff. I say that as I have been using the same armor forever because the Silver Shroud with a top hat is amazing. Take out from B-dubs and put on the office. I mean, you're going to have a pretty good chance. I'm not going to lie. You're going to have a pretty good chance. Nord Lorkier in honor of Lorkier of Works. I love it. Ricky Bob, you're playing Fallout 4. Fallout 4. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but Kate, decent shot. Your friend works at B-dubs. Wait, do you get free food then? Because like, I'm going out there. Why what?
Nice.
You haven't visited her there. Okay. I was gonna say, if she does, you know, let me know. All right. Because I get the numbers before you. I mean, I have met Alex in person. Okay. She's like, the one thing you come to California for, getting some free Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the only thing I'd probably be willing to go to California for. Because, like, California, ew. I don't want to go there. I mean, maybe, Kate. Nothing's impossible. Keep a small 8.5 plane wedding band of things. Oh, you just want the numbers. I mean, you have to go follow me on some social media, you know? That way it's easier to message about numbers, you know? Wow, I hope I'm not that old. I hope it doesn't take me that long to get married. Holy crap. I bet when you get married, you're going to be 50. Think it's going to take that long? I mean, maybe, Kate. Think it's going to take me till I'm 50? Well, now you're just confirming it by saying my initials. Like, yeah, my initials are JK. You're right. Like, I'm 28 years old. I don't think it's going to take that long. God dang.
Signs detected.
Wait, Alex, are you following me on Instagram? Are you following me? You are? See, I don't ever check Instagram. I don't know who's following me on there. Jeez, Alex. Jordan doesn't know I follow him, but he didn't follow me back. Jesus. I'm sorry. He had no clue. But how dare he? They're the same, Kate. They're the same. I don't have a professional Instagram. It's just my Instagram. I need to get one. Don't ask why. I know your initials. I mean, Jordan K, JK. I mean, you know, it kind of fits. Yeah, I don't have a professional Instagram. It's just my Instagram. But got my Twitter, my TikTok, my Facebook page, which I do have a personal, but that's, you guys can follow the stream one. Then we have, did I say TikTok? YouTube as well? I don't know. We said things. There's things. All right, let's just go that route. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Chat. Did you? All right, Alex. Message me on Discord when I'm done streaming tonight. And just remind me, because I never check Instagram. I'm going to be honest. I do not check Instagram hardly ever. So just message me. Did you send me another picture of chicken wings? Synth Trooper. Let's go. It's like a Star Wars. Oh, wait. Are you dead? Oh.
Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Nothing to report, sir.
Why were you laying on the floor? No, I know what you were saying. I know you're saying JK, as in like, just kidding. I know. Anytime someone says it though, I like to throw that back. Be like, yeah, those are my initials. So what?
Reporting status. All functions normal.
You know? Hey, all of you guys that are here watching, do not forget to follow on Twitch if you haven't done so, as well as TikTok if you're watching the live stream over there. It does help out a lot more than you realize. Plus, you can actually find us. You know, we'd love to have you back. We would love to have you all back. So just, you know, jumped over from TikTok to Twitch. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. A lot better quality, though, right? I mean, let's just... I feel like I got to say it all the time. Like, it's to convince people to come on over. Like, it looks so much better. Welcome on over, though, dude. Glad to see ya. It's so. I mean, it's so amazing. I'm willing to say it's one of the better quality streams on Twitch in terms of, like, just quality-wise. I would say easily it's in top 5%. It's so stupid. Wow, guys. He says that my stream is so stupid. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
Can we get 5 gifted subs?
I did side with Institute, yeah. I did. Carl, that kills people. The restaurant. We're not talking about it, Alex. Jerk. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted? Nope, I wasn't going to say it. I don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Don't know what you mean. Oops. I accidentally took Ranger's goggles. Ranger, you need your goggles, okay? Just in case. There you go. You're a good boy. Where are his hands? Oh, I cooked them up and ate them. Carl! What? I was hungry for hands. My tummy was making the rumblies that only hands could satisfy. Donnie, are you dying over here? What's going on, dude? How are you? I think he's dying based off that comment. Gonna be honest. Kind of confused, but you know what? Here we go. There you go. Let's see. We can go bang, bang. The blazing baton. Nah. Never use it. Fat Man. I feel like I should keep one on me, but like at the same time, it's 30 extra pounds, and that just seems like it's a lot. Let's deck this out. I have over 1,000 rounds of 5.56, and I have not used the 5.56 gun yet. I feel like at some point I probably should. You're doing good and you're not dying. Well, that, thank God, okay? Because I was worried. I see that comment and I'm like, all right, he's obviously going through death right now. Also a Fat Man. Can I like do anything with that? My science skill's not high enough. That is so sad. What does he even do? Awesome, Kate. Love it. So I can just take that and bang. Like, we'll take that way up. Like, if we're going to stick with automatic, let's do full automatic. You know, like, we're going to...
Hey, that's some good work there.
Now, for the barrel... Am I ever going to use this? I don't know. Probably not. I'm missing screws out of all the things. Well, screw you. That is so sad. That order, huh? Has to be that order. I mean, as long as I get chicken wings in the office, you know, like that sounds good. Let's see.
So much walking.
Multiple projectiles. Okay. We need to get some screws though. Like, out of all the things to not have. Hey,
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
No, I'm here to get drunk.
See what you have.
Always have.
Sure.
Please tell me you have it. 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 Screws! Screws cost that much? Exclamation mark Discord, Kate. All right, Alex, have yourself a fantastic night. Thanks for swinging by. Always a pleasure having you here. And we will talk to you whenever we talk to you. Have a good one. I realize how much I hate these after using that gun. So I don't care if I give a lot of these away. Or just sell a lot of them off. I couldn't care less. There we go. I mean, desk fans have it, but I could just do that too, right? So now... Wait, what was it? What? It was... Oh, it was this. Just change the name. So now I need to go... Bang. Right? Yeah, that sounds good. Wait. So marksman stock and recoil compensating stock... The stock is the same thing, but it changes the grip. It's the same freaking thing. Also, I got a level up, didn't I? So we can go commando because I need that as well. So I want to get the AK all decked out too, you know? On the bright side now. Get rid of that. So I've not shot a 50 BMG in real life, but my deer hunting gun is 50 Beowulf. So technically, yes, I have shot a 50 cal But no, it's not the one that you're thinking of. One of my deer hunting guns is 50 Beowulf, so it is a 50. It's just not 50 BMG, which is what I'm sure you're asking about. So I got a 50 Beowulf and a 450 Bushmaster are my 2 deer guns. Then I have a 308. Have a couple 223s. Got 300 Blackout. Got a 40, got a 9, couple 22s, a 12, a 20, and a 410. Quite a bit. I mean, I prefer you don't. But, you know, also I can't stop you if you... I mean, I can technically if you get too bad, but... Just try to keep it controlled. I prefer you don't. I try to keep it PG-13. So... Sweep the floor. Okay, listen, though. Listen, I was going to. But then, you know, a nuclear bomb dropped. You know, things kind of changed after that. The ash just kept falling. It just... Everything kind of... You know... I mean, you can do that because I say all the time, you know? If you want to censor yourself, go ahead. Because I do that a lot. Because I got a censor button. So if I can say any... I could sit here and say any word I want to say, you know? Like, no one's going to know. Oh my God, Tom. That sounds crazy, dude. I should go talk to whoever. Ho! Coming in with that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are ya? Look at this. Hope, how was your stream tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Bringing her llamas. Oh my goodness. She's bringing over llamas. As long as it's not a drama llama.
Should take care of it.
That's all that matters.
Well, come and see me soon.
Hope, how the heck are you, my friend? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Were you on Breath of the Wild or were you on Stardew Valley? Those are like your 2, right? Because Breath of the Wild is going to be, you know, Tears of the Kingdom here soon. So you're thriving. That's what I like to hear. Guys, if you're not following Hope, click on her name. Drop her a follow. She's a good friend of ours. Fantastic streamer. Playing Stardew. There you go. Well, perfect. Terraria can do a shout out then if he joined as soon as I get rated. That's what I like. There you go. Thank you, Terraria. I'm so excited for Tears of the Kingdom as well. So I'm playing Fallout 4. Getting ready. I'm just trying to kill some time, right? And then it's going to be Breath of the Wild, Master Mode for a while. And then after that, I'm hoping that's going to be Tears of the Kingdom time. I mean, I still have a few other Zelda games I could play. I might play through Link's Awakening again. I might do that. I might do Link's Awakening on the Switch before we get into Breath of the Wild. Pro Zelda. Yeah, because, you know, Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening being my only 2 games ever in the series, I'm a pro. I will not be streaming tomorrow. No, it's actually my night off. Thursdays and Fridays are off nights. So since it is 4 a.m. Thursday morning, I will not be live Thursday night. We, next stream, though, will be Saturday. Saturday night, 7 p.m. Central Time. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this gun. Oh, I really like this gun. Oh, my goodness. Are you heading to bed, dude? Have yourself a fantastic night. Nice meeting you. Hope's over here like Jordan's a professional. The only pro I am is problematic. Other than that, or professional idiot. We can go with that as well. But, you know, for the most part, not pro Zelda player. With the G Fuel code. That's true. Use code JordanK at checkout for 20% off your G Fuel order. I love it. I was laughing so hard the other night, Hope. Or was it last night? When did I raid you? Either last night, 2 nights ago. I forget. When you were like, oh, hey, guys, before Jordan goes to bed, make sure you use code JordanK at checkout on G Fuel. And I'm like, oh, my God, she's doing it. She's selling it for me. I don't have to do anything. Gotta support. I love it. I love it. A commentator voice. I have been told that before. Listen to you in my sleep. I think that's why a lot of people fall asleep to the stream. I'm gonna be honest. I want to start podcasting again, guys. I really want to do a podcast. I just don't have anyone to podcast with. It's heartbreaking. Okay. Honestly, I do miss podcasting. That was fun. Well, everyone else gets their energy. I mean, we do upload reels on Facebook, Hope. So, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say we are great for reels because, you know, Facebook reels. I don't have an Instagram page I upload reels to, though. Oh, that's not what you're talking about. Okay, never mind. The only way I can stay up and watch this stream is by drinking G Fuel. Only do the Office quotes? Oh, that'd be a terrible podcast if we could only communicate by quoting The Office.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
And then Kate's over here like, fine, Jordan, never mind.
Sorry I annoyed you with my friendship.
That scared you? Oh, no. Well, now I kind of feel bad. Only kind of, I'm going to be honest. Not fully feel bad. I mean, kind of, though. You know. But yeah, guys, go follow Hope. She's a great friend of ours. Oh, my God. He's huge. He's also dead, but, like, he's huge. Only kind of. Only kind of, sort of, maybe, definitely, sometimes, but, you know. That's what she said. Oh my God, he's huge. That is what she said. Just, I'm not even gonna finish it. I was gonna say not to me, but like we're just gonna let this joke die. I just want to lie on the beach and eat hot dogs. That's all I ever wanted. Actually, that's a lie. I did have an old lady at a baseball game to call me huge one time. So I mean, technically, I have heard that. Because when I said I'm only 6 feet tall, she goes, oh, I'm not talking about your height. And I'm like, oh, so you're calling me fat. Thanks, Grandma. Real story, 100%. That's why my old podcast channel is called Huge Media. It was like, the whole name came from that story. Old lady looks me up and down. You're a huge man. I'm like, I'm only 6 feet tall. I'm not that big. She goes, oh, I'm not talking about your height. Yep. That happened. Favorite Office character? I mean, I'm definitely more of a Kevin than anybody. Let's be honest. But yeah, some old lady legitimately said that to me one night as I was up in Minneapolis at a baseball game, and all of a sudden I'm getting called fat by some grandma. I was like, okay. It's not an active command because we don't use it anymore, Terraria. That channel's just sitting there dead right now. Yeah, either Kevin or Stanley, because I'm very sarcastic. Like, I'm incredibly sarcastic, you know? So, like, I definitely got a little bit of Stanley going as well. Hey, yo, what's up, Tony? How are you? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, you know what we're going to do, chat? Here we go. Ready for this? I hope you guys are ready. This might kill me. How did that not kill you? Oh, God! Ah! Oh, it killed me, but that wasn't the way that I thought it was going to kill me. That killed me in a completely different way than the way I thought it was going to kill me. Oh, no, I'm dead. It's a good thing I saved. I'm shooting it with the nuke again. I shot it with a literal nuke. How does that thing even survive that? Ah! It happened again. Hope, have you ever played Fallout before? Oops. I guess we're quick scoping. Helicopter, helicopter, copter. God. I am going to celebrate Easter. Yeah, we're celebrating Sunday with family. It's your first time even watching. It's so much fun. Basically, what happened, the story of the game is like in the year 2077, China drops a bomb on the United States. Like Fallout 3 takes place in Washington, D.C. That's where one nuclear bomb hit. This one takes place in Boston. And so this is like after a nuclear explosion went off, right? This is 200 years later. And it is so much fun. So this is 2277, the year this game takes place in. Where am I going? Like, I know where I want to go, but I don't know this map like I do Skyrim, so I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going to fast travel. Screw it. You have a funny but awkward story. That's like 90% of my life, bro. It's like 90% of my life right there. What does the Skyrim shuffle button sound like? I mean, someone's going to have to play it and you can find out because it's so worth it, by the way.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment.
At least I think so.
Hello, Father. We are here to make the Institute's presence known to the surface.
If you're looking to keep
Great.
your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
I will barter with you, sir.
Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
This is the first one, technically? Oh, is there? I had no idea. So I'm going to buy all this guy's ammo. Because why not? All the 50, all the 45, all the 308. Oh, that sounds interesting, though. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry. Real life comes first. I get it. If you got to go to use the restroom and do your real job, I totally understand. Don't worry. Dude, honestly, Terraria, oh my god. I really wish I could buy that much ammo in real life. That'd be a dream come true. You went to your friend's house and he asked you if you liked this game, and when you said no, he punched you. That... Okay. I'm gonna be honest, punching people that don't like the same games as me isn't necessarily my first choice, but I mean, I guess, you know, if that's the way he wants to live his life. Look at that. Confirmed trade. I now have tons of ammo, which is great because I was so out of ammo. Oh, I need your shotgun shells too, dude. Hold on. How many of those do you got? Please tell me you have shotgun shells. Only 41. Dang it. Just pooping. You know how I be. Yeah, there's a lot of Elder Scrolls lore I enjoy watching as well. Oh, what's his name? Is it... Oh, there's a YouTuber. He went over like a whole bunch of lore for Skyrim stuff. I forget his name. Dang it! You're going to tell me, how long have I been playing Fallout 4? This is my first playthrough since 2017. So it's been a hot minute. Camel Works, he's one of them. Is Epic Nate, is that one of them? That sounds right. 6P to 6A. Oh, I get that. I understand that for sure. I used to work the... I mean, I still work the... ESO, that might be it. That might be it. I don't remember. I just know I used to sit down and I used to watch a whole bunch of like Skyrim lore videos and stuff and Elder Scrolls lore. I think it might be ESO. There's Epic Nate and ESO and Camel Works. Like, those were the three. Although I think... I don't know. As soon as I hear his voice, I would tell you what one it was. I think it would... Someone link an Epic Nate video, okay? Someone link one, and I'll tell you if that was him. I'm terrible with names, but I remember voices and faces very, very well. It's like, if you just tell me, be like, yeah, this is so-and-so, I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's right. Like, I know that one. Boo-doo. Oh, you do unarmed security? Ugh. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I would not do my security gig unless I could carry. Even on job sites where they tell us not to, I'm not going without it. Not going without mine. There was one job site where they wanted us to go a few months without carrying, and I'm like, I'm not working it then. My boss is like, well, just keep it under your jacket. Like, don't let them see you with it. I'm like, all right, that's cool. But like, I'm not going without.
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feeling.
Shut up, Harvey.
All right.
I don't even know who you are, so no hard feelings, obviously.
Mason earned his place at the top. Don't forget that.
Wait, in the situation where your friend punched you?
Huh?
I have no idea what you should do.
Got a job coming up. Just thinking through the steps.
I got no clue. I don't know how close you and your friends are. This is ESO, but I think he just does guides. Okay. That's the wrong mouse.
The Soul Trap spell from him.
Nope, that's not the one I would always watch. I've seen his videos. I know I have. But that's not the one I'm thinking of. I think it's Epic Nate.
Can't give up now.
I want to say that's the one I would always watch for like in-depth lore videos.
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed.
It's unclear who exactly
this is it.
Valamir was working on.
Yep. I used to watch. I mean, I still watch when they pop up every once in a while. Like, so many of those. Great videos for Elder Scrolls lore, though. If you guys ever just want to, like, get a deep dive into Elder Scrolls stuff, that's who you watch, for sure. For sure. I used to play Skyrim. Or, not Skyrim, God. I used to play Minecraft all the time, but I haven't played it since October 5th, and I kind of have a little goal where I want to try to go for a year without playing it, because I used to have, I mean, I do have so many hours in that game. Like, it's bad, dude. It's bad. My gun's name? I have no idea. I don't name my guns. This is like whatever they give it, right? So this one's the mighty powerful automatic assault rifle. This one's the problem solver, because that's what I found. Plasma infused calibrated powerful sniper. Like, I just don't name them. Yeah, that's a great one, R. Smith. That is a great one for sure, dude. We go this way. Oh, what? We're gonna go back to the this place. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh, in real life? I don't name my guns in real life, no. Exclamation mark Discord, Kate, gets you a link. You can join our server, and I am obviously in that because it's my server. A 5-hour Splatoon lore video. Holy God. Fallout 4 or Red Dead? I've never played Red Dead, so I'm assuming, I guess I'm just going to pick Fallout, huh? Oh, that felt really good. My back just popped. Dude, honestly, no. So Fallout's not on the Switch, but the Switch is such a great console. And with the new Zelda game coming out, dude, you're set. Tears of the Kingdom is going to be so good. I'm beyond excited for Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it's going to be bad. So I think when we're done with this, when I'm done with Fallout 4, depending on when it is, we're going to be playing either Link's Awakening Remake on the Switch, because that's a game that you can get done in a couple days. Also, I don't have any videos of it on the VOD channel yet. Or we're going to be playing Breath of the Wild, and we're going to be getting pumped up for Tears of the Kingdom, dude. Like, I'm so set for that game. True, you could get a Steam Deck. That's very, very true as well. You name your guns after your ex-girlfriends? That seems weird. Why? So you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go shoot Jessica today. That seems really weird. It's
Screw you, Linda.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Well, naming the target after an ex, but like naming your guns after your exes, like I would never. You got in perfect. Also, that's what she said. All right, see ya, R. Smith. Enjoy, dude. Always a pleasure having you here. I was gonna say treat and pleasure, and I was gonna say treasure. Always a pleasure having you here. You heard nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, welcome back in. I don't know what you're talking about. You heard nothing. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Couldn't it have been. Nope. Hey, yo. Hey, you leave my dog alone. Leave my baby boy alone. He's my baby boy. You don't get to shoot him or hurt him. Whew. Imagine dating someone. Yeah, Screaming Fang, I haven't since November. Haven't since November. So sad. Wait. There was a starred enemy somewhere. Was that here? It wasn't out here, was it? Where was that? Oh, there it is. Jordan gamers are supposed to date. Oh. Oops.
Sheriff, your town is under threat from the Bloodworm menace. But fear not, for I am the Silver Shroud.
It is Terraria, yeah.
We got ourselves a genuine.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Kate.
Howdy there, Silver Shroud. We could sure use your help. I don't know about this bloodworm menace y'all are talking about, but we got ourselves a bunch of...
What's up, my neighbor?
Bananas121223
has gifted a sub to Kate_bake_a_cake.
Thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Kate.
You're not
Thank you,
making
thank
any
you.
sense. What is that?
Matt! Matt, what's going on, dude?
I am just a friendly Nuka-Cola.
How was your stream tonight, man? How was Minecraft?
For theme park amusement.
What'd you do? How'd it go?
Cowboy personality.
Yeah, long stream tonight. I'm having fun, man. We're just sitting here. We're talking. We're having a good night.
Several fun Wild West activities.
Dastardly villains taking root in the mine, you say?
No, I got DLC.
They shall face my terrible justice.
The door to Mulligan's mine is locked up. I got a spare key in a safe by the theater. But
He's so quiet.
wouldn't you know, I plumb forgot what the combination to the safe was. You'll need to talk to my three amigos. Doc Phosphate, One-Eyed Ike, and the Giddy-Up Kid. Prove to them you're tough enough to take on the outlaws, and they'll give you their part of the combination. Good luck, little doggy. And don't forget your complimentary deputy uniform, courtesy of Nuka-Cola.
Hold on, I got a deputy unit. Oh, let's go. What does it do? Does it give me like cool things? Because cowboy hat does nothing. Western outfit does nothing. Okay, well, I like my outfit then. It might not be Western Deputy, but you know what? We look sick.
Howdy, partners.
We look super dope. But yeah, the all the expansions, Terraria, the season pass was on sale on Humble Bundle for like $11. So I was like, all right, you know what? For $11, screw it. I'll get them all, you know? Well, that looks cool. I might actually take that and turn it into a full auto weapon, like pistol. Just so that way I get the ghoul damage, but it's going to be full auto and perfect for short quarters. I got plenty of long range weapons. I don't need another. You know? I am playing Fallout, absolutely.
So, you're the new deputy.
Uh-huh.
Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned, quick, broad. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say, draw. First one to hit the other wins.
Look, I'm in a hurry. Can we just say I won? I absolutely guarantee no one at Nuka-Cola is going to be upset.
I suppose, considering how crowded the park is today,
That actually worked, huh?
Make an exception. Here you are.
Yo, hold up. A Western revolver? Yo. I did not play it yet, right? I haven't played No Man's Sky since whenever Marissa and I played it last. I mean, they're great for close quarters, but so is fully automatic if you can control the recoil. You know? Oh, dude, for sure. 1 a.m. to 9. That's a long, weird shift.
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of Nuka-Cola. Wild
Nuka-Cola.
fruit-based flavor with
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Night and Nuka-Cola Dark Night has been postponed until further notice.
I wish these guys would talk louder.
I got 3 orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs, and the other 2 are in town. You game?
Can we skip this?
I already took everyone their orders. Don't you remember? You said I did a rootin' tootin' good job, partner.
That does sound like me. All right, here's my part of the safe combination. Go get those outlaws.
Attention,
A rootin', tootin', good job,
to the
partner.
Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
That does sound like me. I love it. Matt, you got to get back into Fallout, dude. I'm telling you.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me. My herd of idiot buttercup.
Hold on, Kate. I'll explain after I'm done with this guy.
The bogey. You gotta track down and bring back to my corral.
Jerk. All right, I'm back here with you now.
Ready to help me corral my
Uh-huh. Actually, I really don't want to do this. Can we skip it? Pretty please?
Well, I suppose there ain't no harm in it. All right, here's the 3rd part of the safe combination.
That's so easy. All right, no, so my joke here, like the running joke, is that I am generic white guy number 4. Right? This guy right here is pre-made guy number 4, and I'm like, that actually, like, the white guy with the beard, I can see it, you know, and it fit too well. So I made no difference. I made no changes on this guy. It's just generic white guy number 4. That's what I always tell people. I always say I'm generic white guy number 4, and sure enough, guess what? Generic white guy number 4 in Fallout just happened to kind of look like me. Hey. I hate that it did, but like, I can't deny it. I know what I am. Man, I wish full auto guns were legal. I got the key to Mad Mulligan's mine. Oh my God. Yeah. So Matt, I found out tonight that all the bands that I listen to apparently falls under the genre now, or what kids are calling it to be divorced dad music. And I've never felt more depressed.
There we go.
Found that out tonight. Apparently I listen to divorced dad music, and I'm like, that is so depressing. I'm not even a kid. Well, you know what? I'm gonna label you as one right now anyways, okay? I mean, I did go through a breakup back in November. That's fair. But, you know, not divorced though. Like, all my favorite bands apparently is considered divorced dad music. Like, they're like, yeah, Skillet, Red, Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace. I'm like, are you kidding me? I listened to all of them. It's like, we can't go through this. The dog's behind me. Are you a real life dog? He's sleeping somewhere. I don't know. You're a grown woman with a divorced dad personality. What, listen to that music as well? That's true, Bananas. That's very fair.
Can't open it from this end.
Very, very fair. Oops, sorry. The game dog? He's right here. Look at him. He's a good boy. Ew. Those things are gross. I know, like, why can't you pet dog meat? Honestly, that out of context, no. You know what I mean. You hear it that it's divorced dad music? I hate it. Terraria, your bot's down. Oh, it's still down from before. Okay. I thought you like got it back up and now it's re-down again. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I hate that my music is now like that. That's bugging me more than it should. I'm gonna be honest. Divorced dad music. I hate it. Should it be the genre?
Sweet.
Oh God, Matt. Is your name Kyle? We just don't know it? If I get to ride this roller coaster, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so happy. Well, that was easy. God, you guys are gross. All right, let me ride. No, I want to ride. Oh, what is this crap? Oh, that's a stretch. I'm gonna say it's a stretch because, yeah. Ew. I think Lady M went to bed, Steph. I'm pretty sure she went to bed a while ago. Good. I still like that one though, the most recent from Jimmer. Like, even though you're not on fire, I'm gonna make you wet anyways, or whatever he said. I'm pretty sure that she went to bed a while back. You got a bunch of Aussie things. You want to know what she thinks before you send. Oh, like for snacks or what? Wait, imagine having responsibilities. Cringe. Awesome, Kate. I will check that out here in a bit. Or did you post some? Where at? Oh, are you Matt? Heck yeah, dude. I haven't been to a pawn shop in forever. I've been on Twitch, like overall, I've been streaming consistently since 2017. YouTube, we're just kind of slowly getting into it. One of my biggest regrets is not starting that sooner. Technically though, I have been on Twitch since 2014. Late 2014. But I've been streaming consistently since 2017. Oh yeah, that too, Steph. Yeah. That too. Biddy-boo, boo, biddy-doo. You mean strippers? Kate, where'd you send it that though? Where'd you post it? You said Discord, but like, was it DM? Was it in a channel? Where was it? Oh, they have them. They have them, Steph. It's exactly what you think it would be. Taking the souvenir teddy bear. That's mine now. God dang. I've already used up like 200 rounds of 5.56. My goodness. Hey, Paul Kestrel, how are you? Oh, God. You guys are a bunch of babies. I signed up for Twitch when you were like 3, 4. Direct message on Discord. All right, perfect. I'll check it out here in a bit. They send everything into like a, what's it called, folder, like a message request. Like they actually don't tell me that I get messages until I look in there. After school naps, oh no.
I thank you for your aid, Sheriff. Your town is safe for now. But the Silver Shroud will be watching over you.
It's been an honor having the Silver Shroud as my own deputy here. Take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka-Cola Janitorial Service Department. You and your friends are
Oh my God, Kate, that's awesome. I love it.
Dry Rock Gulch anytime.
I love it.
Good luck out there, partner.
You want to sleep, but it's impossible. Oh no, dude. Honestly, I feel like that's going to be me tonight. I don't know why, but I just have all the energy in the world, and there's no reason why I should, because I have not had any caffeine today. Literally no reason why I should have all this caffeine, all this energy right now. Like zero caffeine. I feel great. It's really, really weird. It is 4:40 a.m. here, yes. 4:40 a.m. That's it. Normally we end stream at 4, which, you know, would obviously be 40 minutes ago. Oh, do it, Terraria. Heck yeah, dude. Yo, I'm rich. I got a whole roll of tickets. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still here as well. Although I haven't had caffeine all day. I haven't had caffeine all day long, so I mean, realistically, it's not from that. I went to the Mario movie with my sister tonight. It was like kind of just like when I got home. Like I love the movie, but you know, sitting in a dark theater with your feet up for a few hours, it's like, you know, I was like, all right, could take a nap. But no, I feel great now. I feel great now. I did, and I need to get off of that here because my I got stuff I got to do later today, so I can't sleep until 5 p.m., you know? Watching movies in VR, that'd actually be kind of fun. That would be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. What'd you find? Oh, good boy. He's a good boy. Movies. Dude, I love VR games. I've played VR before. I genuinely loved it. I just don't have the space or the money for VR. You found me on TikTok earlier and now you're here? Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I'm not Australian. No, I am about as American as you could possibly hope to get. Matt calls me the stereotypical American. My buddy Matt says that I am like the stereotype of America. Hey, yo, guys, we are halfway to our sub goal today. I don't think we're going to hit it, but if you guys got a Prime sub laying around and you want to use it before we go. Oh, you just mean I'm fat. Oh, okay, Matt. All right. Gloves off now, bud. I see how it is. No. See, I'm not saying that you're the stereotypical American because of how you act. I'm saying you're the stereotypical American because you're fat. Okay, listen. Bully. We're going to get that Twitch streamer boxing match going, man. All right? This is it. Jordan K Games versus Matt Might game. Let's go. Jordan K versus Matt Might. You're hearing it here now first, folks. You'll be here for a long time to come. I love it. That's what I like to hear. You'll miss me after I lose. I'm bigger than Matt. I'd like to think I could take him on. I do have the security training, like, you know. I look like I'm Australian with the beard. Do only Australians grow a beard like this? Can't use your security guard wrestling in a boxing match, son. Fair. I guess that's true. But like, Wait, do you guys actually think I would lose? Well, now I feel like we gotta fight, Matt. There's too many people saying that I'm gonna lose that now I feel like I gotta prove them wrong, you know? You know what I mean? It would be fun. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, just a heads up.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. All right, so what is taking up so much freaking space in my inventory, man? For legal reasons, that's a joke. Wait, really, Terraria? That's beautiful. See, I don't think I have that many guns on me, though. You gotta head out. Have yourself a good night, dude. I mean, that might be. I don't know. There's a psycho in my head. I'm closer to the edge. I mean, could be if you start talking to people that are here. That's not what I meant, Jordan. Keep going. Fair. At least take up a little bit of weight, but like not much. I'm not going to use that anymore, am I? No, realistically, we're not going to. Need opinions on the food. I mean, we got plenty of people that could help you with that. You are aware, right? Oh, sending pics. Okay. Okay. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. I see. I see. Hey, yo, guys, this is what we're going to call it a night, though. It is 4:45 in the morning, and I feel like I should probably call it a night here before I get locked up in something else, because otherwise I promise you I will be playing until like 8 o'clock in the morning, and that's just not going to be good. So if you're watching here on Twitch, stick around for the raid. Be awesome. If you're watching on the YouTube VOD channel, make sure that you like and subscribe. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure you follow. All the good things like that. But thank you so much for watching, guys. We'll see you next time. All right.